All right, ladies and gents, boys and girls, welcome back. You know it, guys. Just jumping into the stream yet again. Been enjoying doing that as of late. No intro, no nothing. Let's get this show on the road. Hope you guys are doing well. Gonna have a wonderful stream tonight. Just continuing more Final Fantasy 16 in New Game Plus on hard mode or Final Fantasy mode if you want to get more technical. And trying to get the platinum trophy. So same old. Gonna have a good time. I can't remember where we left off, even though it was only 2 nights ago, but here we go. All right. Let's head back to the hideaway and get this show on the road. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. Update on the YouTube stuff. The review video is coming. It is almost done. I'm just doing the finishing touches. I know that as of late, my review videos have been kind of, you know, they've been coming out at a slower pace. I've been doling them out at a slower pace, but that's because the more review videos I do, the more ideas I keep getting for how to make better review videos, and I just want to keep adding things and iterating on things every single time, and so every video I make sort of starts taking longer than the last, but I guess it's part of the process, right? And that's part of the fun, so hell yeah. Stay tuned. Having a lot of fun making the 16 review. And yeah, it's coming. Almost done, like I said. I'm pretty much over halfway done with it. Got all the footage. Everything's recorded. I'm just kind of like adding in the final clips from the game, and should be up by... Is it today? Hopefully by the end of the weekend. Okay, here we go. Let's talk to Gav here.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
We completed Disc 1, as I like to call it.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Mid-30s Clive era. Or early 30s.
You're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
You fool.
So, you remember how quick
That's a
the
big
Empire
piece of
went
rock
to
candy.
occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they
I also
didn't
heard
think
that there's something called Ultimecia mode, and I'm really excited to try that out. I think it's in the arcade. You gotta give that a shot.
At the whim of a madman.
We did some fun challenges.
Treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
Sylvester's going to
Now
war.
The Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambra.
But I don't care about any of that. Let me fight Kupo again. Hugo Kupo. Best fight in the game. Give it to me.
Into submission.
It's gonna be in a while though. But we're
Now
gonna
all
burn through and get
eyes are
there.
on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Move in the cloak of battle. While they're distracted in all the
Mother crystals
bloodshed.
remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's breath.
Okay, yeah,
in
so there are 4
Iron.
left.
Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
Uncle B.
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
This was finally a big shocker for me on the first playthrough. I'm like, wait, we got an uncle and he's a cool uncle?
With holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
No, I'm not.
My uncle's
I'm a
never gave
Lannister,
him a
Gav.
start in the world
No
because
shit, I'm a
his action
Rosfield.
earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Love Gav. He's so happy-go-lucky. I saw a recent interview with Koji Fox and Yoshi P, and Koji was talking about how his favorite character is Gav for that very reason. Just a really upbeat guy. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I gotta actually check out the hunt board on New Game Plus and see if there are anything new, if there are any new hunts to take on. That'll be kind of sick. Let's have a look. Because I know we need to make 2 weapons in order to get Ultimate Weapon in New Game Plus. But I don't know how to make those weapons or get them, for that matter. But it'll be kind of cool if they're the kind of weapons we have to craft after getting the materials from some hunts. And you know what that would mean? That would mean there are more hunts to do now.
I'll stick with the hunt, just rather than let them.
Okay. Sorry, Kupo. Oh damn, we gotta go through this again like we did in the first playthrough. Gotta match the pace. So we only have 3 to start with here. We'll just keep playing. We'll get as far as we can down the story to the very end, to the last mission, and see if we come across what we need for the other 2 weapons, or the 2 new weapons rather, by then. And if we don't, then we can start taking off these hunts to see if we gotta do them to unlock them. Or I can just do it the easy cheesy way and look it up. Okay. Let's go to Hawks Cliff. This part is kind of fresh in my memory because I was actually just editing through this part for my Let's Play series on YouTube not long ago. The part where we go here to Hawks Cry Cliff.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
He did say that. The wisdom of Sid shall forever live on.
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face
Hang on.
your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Just gonna reduce some output volume for myself. Really, if my mic output volume through my headphones is too high, my teeth start to hurt. It's the weirdest thing, I know. Like, I know, it's so strange what I'm saying. It's like a brand new sentence, right? Louder the volume, the more my teeth hurt. What the hell does that mean? I don't know, but it just is, alright? Okay, here we go. Now it's time for Jill to face her past.
Your mother's reach extends. Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Let's go, girl.
There are still many settlements between you. Port is older. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Why can't I gallop? Oh, now I can. Clive just wanted to finish his thought there. I can respect that. Whee! Alright. Be short-lived ride, but we'll be back to riding territory.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn.
Quiet, you!
Again, I'm just gonna kind of quickly read through these and skip.
Rosaria must be cleansed of this.
Yeah, the Black Shields are assholes. Very evil.
Of course you'll.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
No freaking Nazis out here, Jesus.
Then they must be here for something.
Let's put an end to their wrath.
Excuse me,
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring. The Empire wants answers.
don't they?
Keep your ears open, eh?
Okay, good talk. Let us consult with this lad over here. Hello.
You seen?
I'm sorry.
The Black Lease, I think.
Was this
This
the
are the
first-
Black
What do
Shields.
you think? Huh?
If only we were. I might take.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that.
We couldn't help noticing.
Don't you go telling. I speak for the people of this village. You are to leave.
May I add?
I don't know who you are or what brings you. The Empire is a harsh master.
Sadly, this guy is speaking
Demands,
facts.
some might call it this village.
You just draw more eyes to us, and more eyes means more fights, and more fights mean innocent people get hurt.
These
I'm just
people
giving you guys a
lied
cliff
to their
notes of these
friends
conversations.
in the mistaken belief.
New Game
that
Plus
if
is
they
a pretty good way for me to
cooperate,
practice
show
my
them mercy.
summarization skills.
Obedience.
Are you all right?
We still don't know who the Black Shield.
Well, but other than Martha, a new ally would certainly be welcome. Perhaps the next village.
Alright, we need more answers from the next village. The Black Shields are looking to quell a force. And we can't let that happen.
Come on.
Because whoever those folks might be, they are on our side.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Bunch of baddies willing to give me free XP. Those are what's lurking here.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen
Chillin', chillin'.
these echoes.
What do you think is waking them?
The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Yeah, I have an idea. Speed boost. Let's go. Got to accelerate. Should have worn my Lucio shirt today. Even though you guys probably wouldn't even have been able to see the logo on it. Yeah, man, I gotta do some camera shitfuckery where you guys can actually see the logo on my shirt. Like, where I'm high enough to where you can see it. And adjust the angles.
More of my mother's men.
Or the elevation, rather. The Elevation Nation.
Blood, Clive.
Lots of tomato juice. Tomato paint. Bupper's not happy.
You were told
Because those
to
guys are not
stay.
happy. So let's kick their ass.
You what?
Let's kick those unhappy, menacing, evil smiles out their face. Screw you. Enough talking.
I'll show you a
More dying. Doop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doop. Hi-ya! You messed with the wrong icon today, pal. Or pals, rather. We're definitely not dealing with any NTSCs here. Sorry, bad joke. And I'm just like a dad joke generator, but like I'm not even a dad. What's with that? You guys have got to like fill me in on that phenomenon. God damn. That guy did not sound like he was having fun there. At that very last slash. Nice, I think we're actually close to the next level.
Tell me what I... Who are you?
They await.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
We're looking for our pals. We must reach our pals first.
Let's go.
Before these fools.
Faster.
Yeah, faster, Ambrose. Yeah. You must reunite with Sir Wade. Spoilers. How did I know that? Witchcraft.
Straight home now.
That's cool. I don't think I've ever heard that line before when disembarking. Straight home now. Doop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doop. 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 Doop, 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 doop.
Find something, boy. Death.
The miasma of death fills the air.
Found her.
Ripperones, pepperones. Yeah, let's skip. Black Shields are very evil people. And I don't want to activate the crying simulator. I want to activate combat mode. That's what I want to activate.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south...
Activating combat mode is very haha. Seeing our poor friends being enslaved and killed horribly is not very haha.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Alright, let's go. Port is old, here we come. Shwee!
Back to the stables, girl.
I forgot we had to dismount there. Come on, Clive, you're being too polite here, man. There are a bunch of chocobos around here anyway.
But this is their home.
Why not let Ambrosia socialize a little bit? It was good training. Socializing your pets is quite invaluable if you ask me.
Come on.
Run like
Do
a
do do
wind.
do 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 do. I probably should be stopping to fight all these enemies, like all these encounters here, the trash mobs, but the problem is that, like, I just don't... Man, I'm too lazy.
The Lazarus.
I'm at this point where I just want to, like, experience all the sick frickin' story fights again and
The nobles
go
will
through all the
take
main
this
story beats, and
chance.
that's kind of it, and just
Hope my uncle
tick off all the trophies. Even though, yes, fighting the trash mobs to get all that, you know, squeeze all that extra bit of XP out is definitely going to be handy for getting one of the trophies, which is to get all the abilities.
We're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Because we're going to need all those XP points for the abilities. But I'm hoping the story fight should be enough to carry us through. We'll see. If not, we can always go farm somewhere. I'll look up like a spot and kill a bunch of things, get a bunch of things. And then that should be GG's. Content! Hello, Enrique. How's it going? Enrique Rossfield. Thank you for being here, sire. Thank you for joining the protests here against the Nazis. Look at them, man. Look at them go.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Those Black Shields are freaking savages. They're not very haha.
I thought we might be able to reason with the
I suspect everyone is. Was that the only way?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built.
Let's go find the secret tunnels.
Lazarus.
The Lazarus tunnels. Summary. Left notes. He has a blue sword now. Yes, he
We'll
does.
find our way into the city there.
Yeah, it's the sword that we get in the first playthrough as well at the same part.
Sure.
But because it's New Game Plus, it does more damage now than the final weapon you get at the end of the first playthrough, which is kind of cool. And what I'm working towards is getting the ultimate crazy uber super uber weapon, which is called the Ultima weapon, that is only in New Game Plus. And I have no idea how you actually get it. You have to build 2 swords, and you combine the 2 swords to craft it, but I don't know what 2 swords we need. So I'm hoping that, like, we find out at some point. Yeah, we have the sword that we get. We're using the crafting material after Sid dies to make a really cool looking lightning sword. It looks like a lightning sword. I don't know what the heck it looks like, honestly. It just looks really trippy. Like, the trippier a weapon, the cooler it looks. In my book.
This is nothing like I remember.
Ultima fight on New Game Plus would be mad? I hope so. I'm doing some things here and there to make the game a little more challenging for myself. Like, I have a build that I've been running since, like, close to the end of the first playthrough, which is kind of broken. And so I changed some things up, and I'm using the Bahamut tree now. Bahamut's one of the summons. And he's not, like, the best tree in the world, at least for me, but that way I can make things a little more challenging for myself instead of just, like, annihilating all the enemies.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Apologies. Not accepted. I don't think they accepted our apologies. Do you think they accepted our apologies? I don't think they accepted our apologies.
Not.
It's not very polite to not accept apologies. And here are the consequences you must pay. Gotta school these guys like 5th graders. Teach them the importance of consequences. Or just teach them consequences. Here we go. Oh yeah! Watch. GG's. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I could basically just like play through the whole game doing just that one move from Odin if I wanted to. Just to nuke all the easy fights that don't have bosses. Any enemy who doesn't have a stagger gauge will get melted by that instantly.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
I'm not sure we would actually kill these people, Clive.
The blessing of the Phoenix.
That guy's your best friend.
Can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Yeah.
My lord, I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
The Geek Squad.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. Sir Wade.
I like Sir Wade's bangs. He has like a bowl cut. I just realized that.
We can speak inside.
What's the secret sauce? I want to rock a badass set of bangs like that. What products are you rocking there, man? Like 10 bottles of shampoo like Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII?
And those
Yo, Resident Evil Jesse, how's it going, man? Thank you for dropping in.
Left before the Empire could make examples of us.
And some more Final Fantasy 16 tonight.
Far.
Just on NG+.
And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do.
Doing okay? Glad to hear it.
Might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but She wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less.
Thank you, Sir Wade. I forgot about this line of his.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Telling it like it is. It's amusing how much
Since granting the
Clive believes too much in certain people, right?
her obsession
Like his mom, for
with
example.
bearers only seems to have grown.
She literally sold him into slavery before threatening to kill him.
Maybe she can't bear
Her own
the thought of
son.
anyone having the power
Then he
to
still has
challenge
the
her
hope that she
beloved
wouldn't be as
son.
heartless to kill slaves. Like, dude, I think her trying to sell you into slavery tells you everything you need to know about that woman.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
Hell yeah.
We must.
Let's stand up for what we believe.
Let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
For the freedom of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say
Huzzah!
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your
I love
side.
how Wade is like the quintessential squire
yours.
from
So Wade,
Final Fantasy, just like the
Let us
Final
do our
Fantasy property, like Tactics, for
pleasure, my
example.
lord.
Yeah, he's like the quintessential Tactics squire who has like a giant battle axe. Couple abilities like Rally, Warcry, even though we don't see him use them. Maybe he does. I don't know. That's why it would be cool to play as them, you know? Your party members in this one.
We'll show 'em as much
Even the ones who are like non-bearers, non-dominants. Like shit, sign me up. I would love to take control of Wade and just hack through creatures with my giant battle axe.
You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, this will allow us to, while the Black Shields have an
how small?
Okay, basically we've got to kick their ass.
Until
That's the plan.
Wade,
I have a plan.
there is the
Attack.
warrior been laid to rest.
very good.
As you come out.
Let's go, boys. Battle time. Guys ready for battle?
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing: putting an end.
And so,
Let's put an end to the Black Shields. For glory and honor and our fallen comrades. Oh yeah. Oh damn it. I hit square next on my controller. I thought it would do like a Phoenix dash or
How long have
thrust
you been
attack or
pursuing
whatever.
Black Shields?
Oh, I can.
Since
There we
they
go.
burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Whee! Can I fast travel? Guys, my legs hurt. Let me fast travel. Or get on my chocobo. Thanks, Ambrosia. See, this is why I like Ambrosia more than you two. At least she gets me. Let's fly over the folks here. The civilians. And hopefully not the casualties.
On your command, my lord.
Alright, let's kick some ass. And while these guys kiss some ass.
What is it now? We bear a message.
Beware message. Time to die.
You presume that a pair could
Shut up and fight already. Fire!
Area.
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords
Alright. Let's get rid of the fodder here. The Zeke fodder. The Odin fodder. Whatever you want to call them. Pick your poison. Let's get him out of the 1080p picture. Hiya!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far back!
Reinforcements? Oh no, whatever will we do? Said no one ever. How? Okay, I might actually start saying that. I like how a part of the music here sounds like a leitmotif from Final Fantasy VII. Like a part of its main theme, you know? Anyone who loves FF7 like I do will know what I'm talking about. Or if you just played it. Oh shit, oh god. I'm actually kind of low. But so are you. But sure, he has a stagger gauge.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
Alright, here we go.
I can't say I'm
Drink me potion. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I can taunt enemies. I haven't been doing that in so long. But not just that I can taunt enemies, but taunt them while I'm using Mega Flare might be a great way to farm some dodges. Okay, I fucked up. Whoever wants a piece of me, come get some. Without hitting me, preferably. That's the idea. Nice. There we go. Whee! Fire those out. Satellites out. And slashes out. Oh my god. Ah! Hey, Traxxum, what's up, man? How's it going? How do you quit fucking up? You're a pro gamer now. I know, right? Oh god, I don't even know why I'm bothering to broadcast all this embarrassing footage here. Shame on me. I came in here all confident and cocky, ready to absolutely decimate these foes and show you guys what's what. But alas, it wasn't meant to be. JK, that was pretty badass. But dude, how's it going, man? I know you started streaming again today.
Albeit
I was lurking a little bit on your Elden Ring stream. I couldn't tune in to chat
in taking it,
because I was in the parking lot, but
proven
man, I'm glad you're back. It looked like you were having a lot of fun.
is in dire
Had a good stream this morning, started a new Elden Ring. Yeah, I saw that.
Well done.
Welcome back, man. Glad to see you're still in the game. And like I told you in the DMs, man, like, I kind of knew that you would be back soon. You know, this is just, you're like, number one, you're a really good creator. Number two, because of that, I can see how much enjoyment you derive from streaming. And so therefore, number three, I had a feeling you wouldn't be away for long. It's just one of those things where if you enjoy it that much, you can't stay gone for long. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that was the case. But the most beautiful character ever too. Yeah, I saw your dude. Like, I tuned in when you were resting at this, what do they call an Elden Ring? Not bonfire, Sites of Grace. And, I saw your guy, he was, like, decked out with this crazy green hairdo, and he's, like, half naked or something. As it should be. Hey, man, Elden Ring is all about just creating, the wackiest character ever. That's what it was really all about. I don't know what those weirdos are talking about who are like, oh, it's an RPG. What's so RPG about it? I thought the whole point of the game was to, like, create the weirdest looking character ever. To describe it was Chester Cheeto Trump and Giuliani had a child. Pretty apt. Shiva! I love it when Clive yells Shiva in this game. It's almost like he's saying the F-bomb in Korean. That's like my immediate thought. He's just like cussing because he's like under a lot of stress here. Oh, yeah.
We need to finish this.
We finish him.
There we go, finally! Was able to time that right. I'm usually never able to time my dodges right against the Dragoon jumps in this game. Aw, man. Case in point. There we go. Yeah. Punch you in the face. Knuckle sandwich. Dance with the steel here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is pure chaos. Pure unadulterated chaos, Mang. Now we end it. Never gets old ending fights with Zantazuken. Ooh, is it a level up? Ah, man, almost. Oh, it is. Let's go. All right, good stuff. Skibbity doo.
I don't see any more.
Let's skedaddle skidoo. The plan worked. It did. It worked. People died. Black Shields will not be assholes for any longer.
She'll move swift, and then I often wonder if the Naper feel we battled to preserve the flame that yet be that as it.
We battle for a better tomorrow.
Firebird's flame and her loyal subjects may
People will be happy one day because of what we do.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde? A sound.
Let's rally the reinforcements. Did you guys like my cliff notes right there? You're welcome. For whoever's about to have a quiz on the dialogue in this game, the character interactions, you're welcome. You're free to use my cliff notes. Just summarize the whole conversation.
How long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after, and had I known of this tunnel back then,
I suppose a form
and appearance were the Vice Regency to cap, where he would be of no use. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, it is why he remains ever.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove.
I might have something.
Alright, gotta go talk to Uncle. To the mysterious, spooky, creepy tunnel.
Display it, and those who love Rosaria will.
The burnt blade. Sacred sigil of true Rosarians.
Be sure that you do. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you.
Rip Tyler. F in the chat for Tyler.
Thank you, sir. If there is ever.
I know.
He's a cool dude. I love his character development. It's very low-key, but it's there, right? He goes from being this hot-headed guy early on to someone who's really wise and a true leader by the end of it all. He, like, really mellows out. The final side quest with him was really cool.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I like this cutscene a lot. It's really funny. Dropping frames? Looks like we're good.
All right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago.
I love how when we first see him, we have no idea what to make of his character. We think he's just like this stern dude. But he just turns out to be a really cool, upbeat uncle. And a bit of a klutz. I had no idea what was going on initially.
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Saint Sybil.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
You can tell Ben Starr had so much fun with Clive. I had so much fun with this one part of the review I'm working on for the game. Editing in a little clip of Ben Starr, it's kind of funny.
Even in death, must thou plague me still?
I was like talking about the voice acting.
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
It's so touching seeing the tears roll down his cheeks.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive.
Ben Starr. Ben Starr is a pretty fucking dope dude.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
Wholesome 100.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
I only drink the blood of my enemies, Uncle.
Sit.
I hunger not. The pheasant meat.
The good plates, Rutherford.
Or chocobo meat.
So you arrive late to one of her cullings.
I love the way they pronounce chocobo in this game, chocobo. It's so posh.
Constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us.
Secretly funding the Rebel Alliance.
For Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
Hey, that was a screen cap I used for my thumbnail.
Years, the nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Oh yeah, that's why he's a cool uncle.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Whose authority?
There's that little hint of the prelude.
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
I'm not just the outlaw, I'm the vicious outlaw. Sid the vicious outlaw.
Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Rutherford!
Fun.
Fetch me my cutlass. Can I get a cutlass? Can you try out some different moves? No? Okay, cool. Guess that's gonna be in the DLC, Uncle. Slightly less cool Uncle.
Go on.
She's a fine ship,
But
isn't
overall,
she?
he's a pretty cool Uncle. Very cool Uncle.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Drustinus. I love the location names in this game.
Monsters.
Sorry, Jill. Soldier doesn't mean
When I
monster.
served the Iron Kingdom,
Wait, sorry, I'm fucking stupid. That's the wrong game.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Love how the ending of the game gave this theme credits. I'm sorry, vocals.
Puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword.
Yeah, the piano there is the song they play at the end, yeah. It's Jill's theme. It's her leitmotif.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
My favorite detail about this in the entire game is how at the very start, before you know Jill as Shiva, when you see Shiva fighting Titan, you actually hear a bit of this leitmotif.
I no longer felt anything.
So it's kind of a cool little bit of foreshadowing to the fact that she's Shiva.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
Love how we both noticed, yeah.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Man, their relationship is so good in this game. Because they both go through the same struggles.
Clive.
So they're constantly able to empathize with one another. Like, Clive went through this same exact struggle before, and he just overcame it.
Only then, when it's done.
And now he's there for Jill. And he's standing by her side, helping her go through it.
Just
of wanting to get revenge.
Promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
That whole shift, honestly, has got to be one of my favorite parts of the game, is with how Clive goes from being driven by revenge to being driven by a desire to make the world a better place, right? He goes from kind of like he goes from the world shaping him to him shaping the world, which is so dope. They both do, honestly. That's like the story of Clive and Jill in this game. There be moonsters. Like, it's funny because I was actually reading complaints by people about how they didn't like that aspect of the game. I was reading some takes by people going, you know, the game was marketed heavily as being a revenge story, with how Clive, where seemingly a majority of it would be after whoever killed Joshua, right? But you only kind of get that for the first 10 to 15% of the game. But I honestly liked that. I like that it wasn't all about that ultimately, and that Clive was way more of an interesting character than just, you know, being only fueled and motivated by revenge, and that he was able to kind of like overcome that early on and see what's actually important, and then the rest of the story takes off from there and bases itself on that.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
Like, for me personally, it hit the right
You
notes.
should find me such good company. What will it be today?
The Iron
Okay.
Kingdom.
You'll soon be setting
Another
sail
history
for
lesson.
Drake's Breath, then. The Mother Crystal. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the way.
Or current affairs lesson, rather. Or could be a history lesson. I mean, 2 seconds ago was history.
Over the islands to the
So,
west of
not
Storm.
exactly wrong.
Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Hypocrites.
Some 80 years ago in northern
Hippocrates.
Spain, Drake's eye collapsed.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the northern territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Not unless we have something to say about that. We're shutting that shit down. Let's go. Let's kick some ass.
Both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gate, making Drastanus the holiest of hope, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining.
My father and my grandfather had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting it.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal, but thank you all the same.
Yep. Look, that's what I was just talking. We were just talking about that, right?
Let's see if Jill.
Clive's past revenge, character development. Yeah.
Typical nobles. I could have sworn we had a few more.
I think in this part of the game, if I remember right, we can get the Platinum Sword, which is slightly better than what we got right now.
That monster's taking.
There's no yellow dot on our boy here, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh man, I keep like scrolling through without reading the names of the weapons, and I see that 700 damage, and I go, what the hell is that? Then I realize, oh true, it's just ultimate weapon. We gotta get that. Damn, it's calling to me, man. I gotta know how to get it. We'll find out. Are there any... I just thought of this, but are there any... No, sorry, this is reinforceable. Hang on. Ah, there we go. Okay.
That it?
Oops. Wrong vendor. Oh, wrong vendor again. Looking for accessories that have to do with XP gains. I'm wondering if I can stack another XP gain accessory on top of what I got to get even more XP from enemies, because we need to be able to unlock all the abilities, right? For all the trophies. Yeah, look at that. Increases XP earned by 15%. I guess we can take that, stack it on top of the one we have right now for 30%. That'll be kind of sick.
Me blind, you know.
So
Finished, are you?
let's do this real quick. Now we're going to get a lot of XP, and we should hopefully very quickly be able to unlock all the abilities in the game. I like me my Diamond Dust cooldown, but I'm sorry. This is a This is a necessary choice I must make if I'm to platinum the game. Where is it? XP by 15. Oops. What's it called? On Fortune in the Heavens? Shouldn't it be right underneath this one? Oh no, we can't stack them? Dang it. Only I'd known. Whatever, it's not like we lost a crazy amount of money by buying it. I do vaguely remember, though, reading something someone posted on Twitter. Like, I saw it on my feed where, like, if you have two of the same accessories, you can combine them to, like, upgrade them or something. It was really interesting. That's something we can do.
Clive? What do you want?
Oh yeah, you can. Look at that. So if you have two of the same accessory, you can go to this dude here and you can upgrade it. So we can go from 15 to 30%. You combine them both.
You can thank me later.
Oh, that's dope. And there's another one she's selling too.
Fine.
Yeah, nice. We got On Fortune in the Heavens too. What if we buy the other one she's got as well?
And what can I do for you?
If it's of a different tier, can we then stack it? I'm guessing no, but it's worth a little test.
You'll not find a better price than that.
But what the hell? We can buy as many as we want.
You're rubbing me blind.
Yeah, she doesn't have a limit on this.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What do you
About
want?
like an infinite amount. But yeah, I'm assuming we can't upgrade further than tier 2. Yeah, we can't. Damn it. Got excited for a sec. Yeah, we can't equip the basic one. Wait, what? What happened? What happened to Fortune and Favor level 2? Well, I upgraded one, bro. Oh, there it is. Thank God, it's still there. Oh my God, what the flip? You can. So if there are two different tiers, you can stack them. That's fucking mental. Okay, let's go. So you can actually get a 45% increase. Can we put a third somehow? There probably isn't a way, because it doesn't seem like we can upgrade beyond 30%. Unless, so we have 2 right now. What if we get like 3? Will it unlock a new option for another upgrade? I'm willing to like find out
or pleasure
if that's potentially the case by dumping some more money here. I have a lot. No, it's sold out.
I'm afraid.
Ah.
Finished.
So she doesn't sell an infinite amount after all. So no. It seems like 45% is the max. But alright, that's actually kind of nuts. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. What? That's kind of crazy. I never even knew that was an accessory. Wait, hang on. Ability points earned in normal encounters. I'm a bit lost here. I thought you get ability points only by leveling up. Unless I've kind of been misinterpreting how this works the entire time. I thought you need XP to then level up to then gain the ability points. So you're telling me you also just gain ability points on the side too without leveling up? In addition to everything? I guess. Well, okay then. Yeah, ability points is what we ultimately need, so let's upgrade that one too. Assuming we can buy another one of these, the Wages of Warcraft.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
We can. Fantastic. We can buy 3. So that means... Hang on. Before we buy all of them...
Blind, you know.
Let's get 2 for starters. Upgrade. We'll combine them.
Back, are ya? Not Sancfordian, do you? You can thank me later.
And?
Oh, look at that. Now we got a 40% increase in the ability points earned in normal encounters. So right now, I'm trying to decide what's better. Having a 45% increase in XP or a 40 plus however much else. I think it was 20%. A 20%, like a 60% increase in ability points earned in normal encounters. Let's roll with this for now. The latter might actually be better. But we also do a lot of boss fights where we ultimately get the most amount of XP for leveling up. What's the max level in a game? I think it's 100, if I remember that right.
It will be over
Yeah, well, let's continue for now, yeah. I think that's everything to do there for now.
I think so.
Jill, you weren't talking about destroying.
No.
Gotta kill Imreen, the leader of the Crystalline
The
Orthodox.
crystal is what I need to do to put the past behind me. And I know that I can do it.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go kick Imreen's ass. Damn, that crystal looks good. Can't get over how good that crystal looks. Just want to lick it. I know that sounded really weird, but it looks like delicious rock candy. And the most delicious looking rock candy in the whole game. Too bad the people who live there are assholes. Okay. All aboard.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
It's got fiery orange breath. I'm gonna crush that breath. With the icon of mint. Icebreaker mint flavored
Sharp rocks
icon.
and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Well, don't forget, we created Mist.
Is inside the mountain.
Not everyone can do that.
The old trail
That helped out.
Be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okie dokes. Let's go rolling. Man, I can't wait to see how much XP we're gonna get now with the 45% increase.
Belonged to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years.
Oh, I
this
forgot how much of a
rock was
banger
my
this
home.
song was.
I know its secrets only too well.
This goes hard.
This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it
Do
anymore.
do 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 do. Okie dokes.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad.
This is a really fun level.
And the only way past them is through them.
I'm giving it everything I got. Let's kill these red barring bozos. Nice and easy does it. Shwee! Deader than dead. Deader than a dead.
Was that an earthquake?
They
Was
happen all
it?
the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
I don't know, my controller seemed to think it was. Akashic Raptor! God damn. Serana Raptors are Akashic now? Oh god. Let's put these cursed chocobos out of their misery. Huzzah! Sorry, little dudes. This is for your own good. Go and be in peace. Man, I freaking love the design of this level, like the visual design of it and the direction. Just the colors of everything. Everything is so enchanting. The blue Akashic colors in this game are actually kind of lovely in a way. I don't know, they're kind of soothing to me. Instead of haunting. It's like a little, I don't know why, in a weird way it reminds me of that one dark blue foresty level in Link's Awakening. Like the vibes of this place. Alright, easy dodges, boys. Let's go. Ow. Okay, just kidding. No, I forgot to buy potions before I came. Not the weird kind of coming, the kind of coming where you travel. Okay, potentially the other one as well. Alright, here we go. Okay. Let's kick this weirdo's ass. This Keese wannabe. No, you bitch. What a troll.
Nice try.
Let's fuck him up. Shiva! Hiya! Punch you in the face. No, again? Screw you, buddy. Sit down. You need to chill. This guy needs to chill out, man. Alright, let's go. Giga Chad. You guys like the Giga Chad move? What do you mean Giga Flare? It's spelled Giga Chad. Ow! Ow! Dude, it's like he's scripted to like dodge certain moves. I've noticed that about a lot of enemies, actually. Actually, that's kind of cool. I like it. Adds a bit to the challenge. Ow! There we go. Alright, guys. Ready for the grand finale? No, you're not. You can never be ready for it. There are only two kinds of people in this world. The kinds of people who are ready for it and liars. I fall into the latter category because that was not the grand finale. I'm a dirty fucking liar. Could this be the grand finale? Not powerful enough. Right now we're at our Giga Chad is a Chad status, not Giga Chad status. I still need to upgrade Giga Chad.
The old Arboretum is just...
On subbing, I was lied to. I don't blame you, my friend. I don't blame you whatsoever at all. Shit, if I were me, I would unsub. If I were me and I got trolled like that, I would totally unsub. The Breath of Wind. How many ability points am I cooking here? 2401 already? Ah! That's crazy. Oh, I didn't read that carefully. Didn't read the fine print close enough. It requires 3 grand. Almost there. Come on, guys. I want to upgrade from being a Chad. I want to go from being a Chad to being a Giga Chad.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
What do you mean? It looks lovely, Jill. Very inviting.
Wait.
God damn. Can you imagine if we inhabited a planet alongside things that looked like that?
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
And lay in wait for their prey like that? Instead of crocodiles?
Just like old times.
I don't know about you guys, but I would not want to live on that planet.
Believe me, I mean to.
Don't breathe it in.
Don't breathe it in, Jill. It's going to cause all sorts of status ailments. You're going to get silenced. You're going to get slept. You're going to get poison. Bunch of different... Oh, wait. Wrong Final Fantasy game. This game doesn't have any of those. Ow! Oh my god, oh shit. Let's get some easy charge to boot. I get a cold snap here. Damn it. Whatever. He's inherently slow. I don't gotta slow him down even more to get this move off. Alright, good shit. Really? Come on! I almost staggered him! What gives? Probably a good time to get some free dodges here. With this, or not. Okay, that was a pretty good dodge. Your move, pal! Oh, fuck. That was definitely your move. I asked and I received. Definitely got what I ordered. That's all I have to say about that. Oh my goodness. All out of potions. Alright. Doing this shit potionless. Free dodges, free food. Come on, taunt his ass. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, you know you want some. Oh, you want some of this iconic ass. Oh, let's go. All the damage. All the damage. There we go. No, I did not need to do that. This fight is definitely not going my way right now. Ay, ay, ay. I could be doing better. Not gonna lie, it took me a second to realize he said taunt and not touch his ass, which made every word after that hilarious. Yeah, I think in your headcanon you should decide to go with the word touch instead of taunt, just for comedic purposes, because that is way funny. But not gonna lie, when I first started reading your message, I thought you were gonna write something along the lines of just realized taunt is in the game. And I would have been like, yeah, I can't blame you because I just remembered the move like 10 minutes ago. I forgot so early on that it's a move in this game. And I might die.
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots.
Okay, I'm just gonna go all out here. Jeez. Heal me, Torgal, even though you can't heal me beyond the health that, something, something. Okay. Just use Giga Chat, Clive. Do everything. Don't do nothing, do everything. Oh my god, he can damage you in the middle of it. Okay, never mind. Thankfully, we're alright. Oh. Come on. You got this. Get some HP, free food, free pizza. Ooh, I don't know how I got that one. Come on, come on, come on. I just need the Zantazuki, and he's low enough to where I can beat him with it, I believe. Whoa. Oh my god. Fucking close one. 1 HP. Let's go. Oh. Can I make it happen? Come on, go all out. Charge shots for the win. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Trust me, if Ben started leaned out a cheek to touch, I would not easily commit. Oh my god. If this dude did do, I would not touch that with a gazillion foot pole. Oh. I'm trying to avoid him, look. Case in point. Whoa, fuck. How did I die? It was a puddle. It was the puddle. Son of a dick. I should have Giga Flared. I didn't realize I actually had it back up. Oh, that would have been the right call. I was just playing it way too safe. But a little too safe. Alas. Yeah, Blizzard. Oh, nice. We freeze him? Oh, we did. But he's too high up. Son of a bitch. Can we Giga Flare him up there? Nice, we can. It's not just a straight beam. Wait, oh, we can actually turn it. I never realized. I want to do something to him while he was up there. It would have been a damn shame if we did nothing, you know? Hey, you know what? Fuck the timing on the moves. I'm just going all out as early as possible. That's it. That's a POA. Come on, come on. Yeah, get the slow poke. Poke the slow poke. Let there be light! Nice. Nice. Check out my moves. Akashic Warball. More like Akashic Butthole. You know what? I'm gonna do this prematurely. Premature Zantaziken. Whipping out the Zantazik as early as I can. As early can be. While he's stuck there, I can probably do this. Yeah, I can. Nice. Took a couple of hits. That wasn't so fun. Well, we made that happen. Oh god, and he made that happen. What the flip is wrong with this bitch? Fuck you! Once again, I'm just gonna go all out as soon as I get the ability. No point in waiting on this dickhole. That's me dead right there with that damage. Thank god I'm limit breaking. Oh, nice. That's going to melt his gauge. I really hope he's toast here. Let's toast his ass. Yeah, that should be that. Really hoping Zantazuken can annihilate him here. Let's Zeke all over the place. And Zeke all over the place, we did. Dang, man. That thing gave me a hell of a time. Got some respect for the guy. He really ramped up the challenge. Why is it always a more balls in Final Fantasy games? That all of a sudden just spike up the difficulty.
Press on.
Yes.
There's some Mad Crisis Core flashbacks here to some of those final missions before Minerva... Marlboro, Moreballs, whatever the hell they're called in other Final Fantasy games. To this day, I cannot stop mixing up the name of the cigar with the name of these enemies. I either call the cigars the name of these enemies, or these enemies the name of the cigar.
It's like a furnace in here.
Or the cigarettes or whatever.
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Okay, good shit. Getting some potions back.
Was that cause for concern?
It was.
Gonna use said potion. I'll use a big potion too. Okay. Not okay. I'm just gonna go into the dead center of them and not be dead, speaking of dead, and just do a bunch of dodge spamming. That was a bad idea. Let's not do that again. Let's do this though. Let's melt them. When in doubt, go the melting route. Or the freezing route. Sometimes tiny problems in scale require big solutions. Also in scale. Who else? Alright, that's it. Good. Alright. Game's starting to no longer pull its punches, that's for damn sure. Hey, what's up, Bomb Bombs? How goes it?
Slow.
Nice. Got them both. Got them both in the element of danger. And I'm gonna annihilate them both in the element of danger. With that dangerous slices. What you growling at, boy? I forget. I think there's like a secret passage around here somewhere. I think it's yet to come. Oh yeah, so we go down here, and then I think we hook a right. Yeah, he did see a cat. Oh my god, you're right. That is a very funny looking cat. As soon as he said that, man, I love it.
Nice try.
Bahamut! Alright, let's see. What you got, kitty? Wanna dance? Nice. Yeah, flamethrower based attacks are always a good time to dodge with this. Okay, it's haunted something. Nice. Ooh. What? That got me? I thought I dodged it in like the most slick-ass way possible. Alright, now I'm mad. Now I'm very sad and mad, so I'm gonna do that. Damn it. Oh my god, I just realized the ice is from him. I thought it was Jill's. Son of a bitch. Not literally, because a bitch is a dog. And you definitely don't look like a doggo. Oh, man. No. Okay, I hope that's not too far to get that stagger damage. It wasn't, thankfully. Alright, let's break it here. And break him. While we're at it. Come on, can I get a level 5? Ugh. Nice, just about. Alright, and while you're still down, buddy, I'm gonna give you a little bath. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's right. Time isn't frozen when you're using Giga Flare. That's so interesting. So the stagger gauge is still expiring, but very slowly. Dragon's voice? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, yet again. I'm getting the fuck out. Oh, fuck. Nice, nice, nice. Diamond Dust, come on. Let's end it. Ooh. Chill the kitty cat. This kitty cat needs to chill. Nice. Ooh. Man. Once again, this part of the game is not pulling any punches. Shit just got real. I'm glad shit got real. I'm inching ever so closer to the edge of my seat. Salamander. Salamanca. Alright. It's time for you birdies. I'm gonna light you up. Man, Giga Flare is actually great against flying enemies. Holy. I feel like I'm playing Baird in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Straight up. Feels good. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That was fucking ballsy. Oh man, dang, those fireballs come a mile a millisecond. Jeez. I was so sure I had that dodge. I did not have that dodge. Do I have to start from all the way down here? Oh no, I think we're good. At least the enemies are not back. And this is where we were headed, yeah. Cool. So we got killed by the salamander. The Lalo salamander. Oh, Mang. All right, going in, and I'm going in hot. Pulling no punches, literally. Okay. Damn it. As soon as I was about to do that, he leaves the stagger phase. Why'd you have to be like that, buddy?
Nice try.
Oh man, I don't know how I didn't take damage there. But I'm not complaining. Move, buddy. Oh, these freaking balls of fire. Oh my jeez. There we go. Potion up here. So I always get hit by a follow-up after exiting Mega Flare. Let's get in there and finish this. We'll save my abilities and my limit break gauges for the next fight. These enemies are getting tough. I feel like I just haven't bought... I should have been buying more powerful armor or something at some point. I think I'm kind of like... Ever since I realized that you do get stronger weapons besides, of course, Ultima weapon in New Game Plus, that means I just realized naturally you also get better gear than the first playthrough. Fuck. So I haven't been keeping on top of the ladder. I've not been keeping on top of the gear. So that's why I'm probably soaking up a lot of damage and I don't have as much health as I probably should. But it's all good. We're still kicking ass. And again, I like it. It adds to the challenge. The challenge. Jill. And Jilly is getting chilly. Well, I'm getting silly. I remember that part, yeah! It's rewind time. We're playing all those parts again.
Do that again.
No. Let's not.
Damn, that was so off key. I can't sing super high key, alright? Don't judge me. Very rude to judge people.
They don't look too tough.
Oh, fuck. What the hell are you aiming at, Clive? The scorpion was right in front of you, man. Why do you have to go to this guy off to the right? Whatever. Let's follow through. I missed my super awesome uber mega attack. Judging, you better judge what I did there. If you're gonna judge anything, you better judge how Clive was completely through any sense of reasoning and logic and aim out of the window. Okay, I'm gonna hose these assholes down. I'm gonna bathe them in lights. Bake them in lights. And ice. Damn it, Clive. Why did you make your girlfriend do all that stuff before when he could have done that? You see what Clive did right there? He used ice. Couldn't he have done that before? That wasn't very gentlemanly of him. Oh shit, self-destruct. Okay, here we go. Do a cool snap. Or not. I guess we just do the regular one. Come on. Just gonna get one nice mega freeze. Oh, of course. Of course you wouldn't let me get that. Because why would you? Why would you? Well, this is the price you're going to pay.
I needed that.
All right, 2 potions. And we'll get one back. And another one too, hopefully. Yes. Very nice. Okay, so there's a path over there. Is there a path here too?
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
No secret areas. Let's go. Place kind of reminds me of that level you go through in Legend of Dragoon. That Fiery Mountain level.
Drake's Breath.
And I gotta play that game again, especially since it got ported to PS5. God damn, what a video game. Okay, so these guys are still the same. Let's play through one.
What the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Fire Raga magic. Oh, look at you, all fancy with your Raga magic.
Nice try.
Okay. Just gonna use this right off the bat. Don't mind me. Freeze you in place. You're not going nowhere, man. Ooh, okay, yeah. Gotcha. Don't mess with your brother. Noted. I said I noted that. Wouldn't say I would stop. Muhahaha. Is he dead? Nice. Ow, man, come on. All I did was I killed your brother. That's not a very dickish move, if you ask me. Are you kidding me? There we go. I think we got him there. Yep, beautiful. Send him with everything we got. Nice, just in time. Okay, yeah, Joe, you do not want to be near that. Otherwise that will happen. Nice. That was one satisfying fucking slash. Those things remind me of that one really terrifying freaking monster in that movie. That really wacky, bizarre movie, the Brothers Grimm. With, it was Heath Ledger and Matt Damon. It starts off as like black pool of goop and then transforms into like the gingerbread man. And then like devours this kid or something. Oh, that movie gave me nightmares as a kid. Straight up.
Why attack us then?
Flame Lizard. Oh, true. I forgot about this boss.
Then this one must be the exception.
Let's see if we can actually do this without taking damage. I know it's like a tall ask, but I forgot that there's a trophy. I just remembered that there's a trophy you need to get in this game where you can't take any damage against the boss. And there goes that. Rip. Yeah, we'll probably end up getting it through the arcade later on. Really? Okay. Did we stop him? Nope. That looked like a perfect dodge, but it wasn't. Ooh. Snap. Damn, man, I'm trying to get these dodges here. There we go. All right. No, I don't need this. I didn't realize I already have level 5. Ah, that's okay. That was a tactical error right there. Big boy tactical error. Well, how is he not staggered? There we go. No, you can't stagger them when they're frozen like that. Alright, so at least we still got Heaven's Cloud to get a bit more of this juice back in the tank. Bake them in the light. Okay, big damage. Oh man, really bad timing. Wow! Come on. Give me what I need. Thank you.
What's it doing?
Overdrive.
Good, I'll wager.
Uh-oh. Something very good, actually. Easy dodges. Yeah. 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 No. Hell no. Hell to the no. Ooh. Bad idea. Good idea. Let there be light. Perfect. Whee! Big damage. Oh man, I was... Oh wait, did I get him? I did! Oh my god. Beautiful. Unfortunately though, he's all the way up there. But whatever, we still did a good bit of damage with the satellite. And he did a good bit of damage to us there. Unlucky. Okay. That's enough of that. I'm ending it. Things got kind of weird towards the end. And I don't like weirdness. So I ended the weirdness. Alright, not bad. Close to level 60.
You hurt?
Just hot.
Things are getting fiery here. Fire is melting the ice.
The commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Good call.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was fairly confident I had enough to unlock Giga Flare, and now I can! Yes, let's go! You guys ready to become Giga Chads? Wait, hold on. Oops. Buttons! Ah. Mastery. Or upgrade, rather. Increases the number of hits inflicted by the beam. For mastery, it's 6,000? Oh my goodness. Okay, but that's cool. I guess it just like lasts longer now. More hits by the beam, it said. What's this one again? Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal a continuous damage binding it to the spot. Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. Oh, true. Flare Breath we didn't like. Satellite is probably the best one, though. Let's be honest. Flare Breath deals a lot of damage, though. Satellite, yeah, deals a lot of stagger. Colossal Ice Crystal, huh? Forgot about these smaller abilities in the Shiva tree. There's smaller abilities in general. Don't use them very much anymore.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's.
I'm good for now, though.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Can't wait to see what Giga Flare upgraded can do.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother.
A touching reunion.
It can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Got friendly faces in a den of enemies. What was up with that girl? Just can't resist Clive's swagger, I guess.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Yeah, she saw Clive. That's really the only explanation required.
Risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
What's the term that kids on the block say these days? Thirst trap?
Me, my lady.
Am I getting the definition right?
I had to come back.
Clive is like a total thirst trap for everyone in this game.
Things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
Scary how similar we think.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend!
That fiend!
We have to get to the sanctuary.
I like Lady whatever her name is. She says the word fiend a lot, just like I do. I like that word. I like describing assholes with that word.
You must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have to...
Didn't realize Darth Vader was in the building. Sorry, I'm laughing because I just remember the first time I saw this and I saw her pick up the wood, I was like, no way, she's fighting with us. And then she used it to bar the door. Just laughing, remembering my reaction.
Straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Like, sit back, kids. Let the elders handle this. The adults are talking now.
You're always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh, forgot about the music here.
Take care, my lady. Please.
That's really good.
You deserve better than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
The theme of this level is amazing, and I love how it's like used. It's usually so amped up and exciting, but it's also used in this really
I'll live.
touching sort of moment here.
Promise to do the same.
It's like the coolest shit about this game's soundtrack and Soken's work on this game. Soken on his crew. Is how they remixed several of the tracks and reused several tracks but differently for the various aesthetics. Very cool. Quite literally cool.
I've had enough of
Here we go. That was overkill, but I did it for the sake of the commentary. Theme felt very Kefka to me, like the villain from 6. Dude, I can't wait to play 6. It's been on my wish list for so long, or not wish list, but backlog. Oh, my plan was to actually go and play a bunch of the Final Fantasy games. Like pretty much all of them that I haven't played fully after this one, but I realized Armored Core 6 is right around the corner, so that'll have to wait. I gotta play through Armored Core 6. What am I doing here? Wasting time. Let's finish him off with a good old touch of Zeke. Get on out here, Zeke. As someone who grew up loving MechWarrior games, I can't wait for Armored Core. Yeah, like I said, I've never really been able to, like... I mean, I play them here and there over the years, but they never really clicked with me much. But I don't know, there's something about Armored Core 6, kind of like with 16, right? For many years, I just couldn't get into a lot of the FF games beyond the late 90s ones. But yeah, just like with this game and how it kind of look really appealing to me. Armored Core 6 is the same way for mecha games. And for whatever reason, I'm really excited. I think a part of it is definitely because of the fact that I've grown to really love From Software's games over the years.
How many of them are
And therefore, anything they work on, even if it's different from the usual Soulsborne formula that they're known for, is gonna like catch my eye. I think that's definitely a big part of it, but there's also something else to it. It just looks like such a fun, fluid, and I don't know, gratifying game to play. It just looks badass, and that's all it really takes to get me on board at the end of the day. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you big bitch. I was hoping to get the cold snap off on him. And I did. Manifested that. Let's go. Chill out. Okay, if we're gonna talk dirty, at least call me Mr. Bitch. Why does that sound so fucking funny? Mr. Bitch. Hi there, Mr. Bitch. How are you doing? Oh! Oh my god. I saw my life flash before my eyes there. When you lifted that hammer up. The timing. Oh, he's still staggered. Motherfucker. Gotta finish the job. Oh, Giga Flare upgraded. Mega Chad, Giga Flare, Giga Chad. Wait, Clive, turn 90 degrees. Oh my god. I take it that whenever Clive tries to piss at a urinal, he like misses and goes all over the place. Given how that ended. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking flip, man. Really? That wasn't a perfect dodge? That was a perfect dodge. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry. What? Thought he was frozen for way longer there. I guess it's just how long Dancing Steel takes. Even if you perfect freeze an enemy, you're not going to be able to pull it off in time. It's a really demanding ability. Where the fuck is right, man? I'll potion myself up here. Get the hell out of my 1080p picture, man. That man definitely hogged the spotlight for way too long. Maybe in another timeline. He's not the main character of this game. In this timeline. Okay. Bunch of fodder, bunch of trash mobs. So I'm gonna be trashy here and do this. Done and doosted. That's true. I just remembered randomly for whatever reason. This is the part of the game where I was trying to adjust the brightness because I know this level is really dark. And then after that stream, I went and made a bunch of adjustments. So yeah, definitely let me know if the level looks better this time around, guys. So I kind of played around with some of the brightness settings on my capture card.
Clive.
So I'm hoping it isn't pitch black anymore.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Another shiny item back there. Can't forget that. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. A high potion, nice. High potion. Ooh, they got a big man. That's definitely a new enemy. I do not remember fighting Big Man Sam here. Holy shit, Iron Giant. Bro, isn't he the S-rank Hunt? Isn't he the S-rank robot, or am I by mixing them up. Holy. Ow. Okie dokes. No! Oh my god. Thought I was gonna hit the other guy. Oh my god. I'm doing really badly right now. Okay. Alright, frostbite. But nice. Alright. So I got a gamble there and it worked. Just gonna get rid of all the little guys first. Okay. Good shit. Let's get rid of the little dudes. Oh my god. As soon as the camera pan around, really, game? Not even gonna give me a little bit of breathing room here? This game is being savage right now. Yoshi, why? Yoshi, I thought we were friends. Whatever happened? Ah! Come on, Yoshi. At least don't unfriend me on MySpace, man. I know you hate my guts right now. Alright. Oh, you son of a dick, man. He's going all out. This man is very, very tough and very burly and very angry. Okay, I don't know when I inputted the command for that, but I guess I did, and it's working out pretty well. So I'll take it. Okay, cool. Woo. Woo. Damn, more enemies? Holy. These guys are relentless. Oh, holy shit. You definitely charge up a lot of your limit break gauge with Giga Flare. Gotta appreciate that. Just realized one of the perks of it. Holy. Thankfully that didn't hit me. And neither did that. Out of the picture. Fantastic. Okay, this little dude, Spotter. I still find it funny one of Square's top devs is named Yoshi. Yeah, same. That's like the coolest thing ever. I mean, I know his name is Naoki Yoshida, but still, like, having a nickname Yoshi is so sick. Race of the Inferno. Oh, Resident Evil 4 cultist sounding sounds. Look at these wannabes. Got a cosplay party going on here. They think they're Ganados. Bro thinks he's a Ganado. Well, I'm gonna show you some of the Ganado goods. The painful Ganado goods. That's right. I feel like I'm playing as Leon in Resident Evil 4 in the castle level right now. Or the kind of chanting they're doing. This is a really cool part of the game, though. Probably my second favorite Crystal set piece after the one with Titan.
Shiva's
dominant.
The Hobbit one was sick too, but I would probably put that in my top 3, or my 3rd favorite, rather, sorry.
For years,
It is in my top 3.
Your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the
King
children
shitting
you
the
took,
person on the altar.
just as you took me.
Damn, poor souls.
And what did you do in return?
Saw the aesthetic of this level and
Put them in chains.
the cultist angle,
Their throats.
and all this stuff with Jill too.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination!
Damn, my right earbud is freaking out.
Like you,
Audio.
foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself
What the
a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained.
Might have to get them replaced. Keeps cutting out.
Not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
His villainous laughter is so funny.
Its teeth, master. Come then, dominant.
He's so cheesy.
Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Kill them. Sorry, guys. You don't have main character syndrome. I do. So, yeah, we're not dying. Uh-oh. Impossible! Liquid Flammy! Guys ready to fight Liquid Flammy? Damn, he's got horns coming out of his nipples. Giant ones. Freeze him. A battle of ice and fire. It's so cool how she transforms here like that. Man, it's a shame that, in a way, I love the scene where she gives Clive her powers, but at the same time I wish she didn't, because it would have been so cool to have her in the final battle with us. I kind of wish Shiva got more screen time, along with Rama. Even though I'm still okay narratively with what happened.
Remember how it felt?
Still not totally in control of him. I love that about this game. Like how even though the first couple of times we become afraid, that still doesn't mean we can necessarily become him at will. Clive's still trying to figure that out.
Why can't I do it?
You gotta like fight this big asshole as a puny human.
Please, just once.
Yeah, Freeze, stop being such an asshole. Yeah. Time for a bopper. This is the only other time this theme plays in the game. First time's against Typhon, and second time's against Liquid. Ooh, starting with a parry. Let's do it. Let's fuck him up. All right. Not done yet. Far from it. He's not done yet, too. He's gonna pull that out, isn't he? No, he's not. I mean, he is, but it's not gonna hurt. Oh.
I failed.
Really? Wow. Dang. This man is not messing around. Wait, Jill. Why can you help? I see you back there. What you doing? Enjoying the show with the popcorn? Well, that's totally okay, actually. Let me handle it. I'll give you a little break.
We better make this quick.
I'll show you what puny humans are made of. No icon required. No icon challenge.
Nice try.
No, what? I thought it was on the red.
Nice try.
Oh no, wait, actually I already have this. Alright, use a bit of it. It's Diamond Dust his ass. Charge up Giga Flare. Works with me. And a lot of Limit Break juice. Coming through. Or not. Oh my god. Jeez. Flank me there hard. Nice. All right. Here we go. That's what I love to see. All right. Let's unload that here. Jeez. Oh, what was that? Okay, I got hit and you got hit. Sure. Kind of cursed, but whatever. Okay, start with that. Go with that. Go to that. Go to this. 80k, okay. Swelter, uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that. Oh, jeez. Alright. Jill's coming back in. She's out of the TO. Let's tag her in, Clive. Let me controller. DLC update. You got to play as the other party members. Dream come true. Oh, I forgot she does this. That's pretty fucking epic. She uses Diamond Dust here.
All right. I won't take long.
Oh no. Whoa! Oh my jeez, I forgot he starts flying.
Not good.
Get up! man. Okay. Come on. Flamethrower attack. Doing that beautiful dodge. Hell yeah. Ooh. Enough of this. I'm limit breaking, and I'm gonna break your face. I'm face breaking. Let's go. Big damage. Oh my god, I forgot he starts frickin' galloping around here.
You're a fine hound. Nice try.
Perfect ability to dodge. Abuse the flames. Look at that. Easy dodges, man. Anytime there's a flamethrower, just do that. Easy cheesy. Hell yeah, we got rain from above and the rain from my palms. Rain of light. I shouldn't have done that. Let's actually do a bit of this. 11th hour. Jeez. Oh my god, what is this? This is everything. I fucking forgot these moves. Probably in my best interest not to get hit here. So that we shall avoid. Oh, hell yeah. A Dodger's Paradise. Dodger's Paradise, my friend. Remember what I said about flamethrowers? Well, there you go. Flamethrowers galore. And I'm dead. Rip. Excitement overload. There was way too high of a voltage of excitement there. Shit blew up. Not in a very haha way. Oh man, he has so much health again. This little rascal. They're doing so well. Come on, come on, come on. No! Thought the flamethrower goes for longer, man. Mangaronis.
Well done, Toko.
Okay. I'm not okay. Sit down, cat. Freaking wannabe cat here. Oh my god. Just pick a fucking form. Be yourself. Spy stresses the importance of being yourself. This man doesn't know what the fuck he is. Oh man, almost had the level 4. I do now. Oh, really? Okay. No! Oh my gosh! The flamethrower wasn't for longer! Nice. Oh, not nice. Almost had that. That's alright though.
Nice try.
Eruptation. It's a scary sounding word. That's a scary sounding hit. But for you, not for me. Lovely. Okay. Been a minute since we used this. Been a hot minute since we've used Odin here. Usually he's our number one. I'm sorry, Odin. I didn't mean to betray you. It wasn't personal, man. How could I? How dare I? Nice, he broke 100k. Wonderful. Okay, this trippy shit again. Okay. Once again, though. Great opportunity to dodge shit. Or not. Or definitely not. What the flip? What the flip, dude? I did so well last time at that part. Alright, at least let me do well in this part again. Thank you, game. Jeez. Quite sad that didn't go as well as last time. Oh, this fucking move. Fuck that. That's what killed me last time. I am not having any of that tonight. Nope. Not again. I don't know about you guys, but I've had my fill of that move. One time was more than enough. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Redeem myself. Let's let this charge up a little more. Almost there. Wonderful. Whew. No, he just started flying. Dang it. This got nothing! No, what a waste of an ult! Let's finish this. Enough of you! It's over! Burning attack! I just felt like saying that. That's the coolest sounding attack.
Farewell.
Nice. There's one dark shot to the nuts. That's all we needed. Not even hellish hell spawns that are a gazillion and 1 feet tall can evade the sheer pain inflicted upon getting your balls hit by a big ball. Nice ult. It was a nice ult. No copper required for real though. He just had a little measly amount of HP left. And I just finished him with a swift kick to the nuts.
I'm going to finish
Quite literally. Alright, let's do this. Time to cook a crystal. The letter A in the middle of that sentence is very important. Don't remove the letter A, otherwise that sentence gets weird. Oh, I forgot she does that. I remember his sword here, like he gets a special sword to destroy the crystal, but I forgot it was like frozen by Joel. Only 3 crystals remain. Goodbye. Delicious looking red Jolly Rancher crystal.
Are you watching, Sid?
I'll never know what you tasted like, but I'm sure you tasted amazing.
Closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
You go, Jill.
May the blessing of the crystals.
You tasted amazing, Eerie 2023. Definitely one of the quotes of all time.
It is.
Let that be recorded for the history books, for the irritable archives.
Exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
The burden.
I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Clive's like, it ain't that easy. That's what I like interpret from that silence there. He's like, yeah, just because you exacted revenge doesn't mean you're going to be able to move on from it so easily. Trust me, I know from experience. That's how I interpreted his little look of silence there.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, no way. I forgot that was here. The many murals of the ultimate summon that Ultima wants. Cool. So yet again, he manipulated all of this. He summons Liquid Flame. He wants us to destroy all the crystals. Yeah, so he gets us to defeat Liquid Flame, destroy the crystal, fuck everything up. That's all part of his plan. I think the most confusing thing about this game when you're playing it for the first time is the fact that you see Ultima in a hood. And you also see Joshua in a hood early on, and then you confuse the two of them and you're like, what? Wait, isn't that Joshua? What? What's going on?
Now you keep yours.
Because you don't know who Ultima is at this point. And then you play it again, or you like think back and you go, oh, the hooded man for the most part was actually Ultima. Joshua's kind of like a red herring.
This way, Your Grace.
Poor Josh. Yeah, he is in a hood. He's not in his birthday suit.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness. Truly.
Oh, there's that little girl at the marketplace.
Please.
Just realized.
Save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
That's the only thing I'm confused about still with this game is how Ultima is roaming around as the cloaked man while still being physically trapped away inside of Joshua.
Like a river flowing to the sea.
Is it kind of like a Final Fantasy VII type deal where
Dominion, their light in the darkness.
like Sephiroth's physical body is controlling
Set out in search of sanctuary.
the Genova pieces from the Northern Crater, but those pieces take on
levies and
like
to find new livelihoods.
projection of his. I don't know.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion,
Your Grace.
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once.
I guess it's as a piece of Ultima, because when he forms his ultimate form at the end, there's many Ultimas. Interesting. So it's kind of like the various fragments of Genova's body, right?
And
almost. Kind of like in Final Fantasy VII.
That he will listen to what you have
and
to
they
say.
project this image of a hooded figure.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed.
Josh is a wordsmith. You're telling me this isn't the same Joshua who wrote the book at the end?
Bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
And it's casually crafting the most beautiful monologue here.
Or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered
I know,
your
right?
strength. I realize your
His little monologue there, his speech, is straight up like a story. It's a proper narrative.
Thank you, Yote.
And just casually flexing his eloquence. Top 500 wordsmith. NA. Hey. Funky Dhalmekian music.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night.
What the fuck?
Back to the capital.
Enough.
Forgot about that line.
All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on
Jesus.
However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut.
Yo, Jay, thank you for the lurk.
Shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
I'm assuming her son here is still her son.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka? What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
I'm gonna pay close attention to that little guy and see if there are any hints about where swap might have happened.
A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier.
Oof.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Double oof.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
Mega oof.
The order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Super mega oof. All of that aged like milk.
Soon.
Alright. Enough of those evil people politicking. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink some H2O.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Okay, first things first, actually, I want to make sure that there isn't anything new I can craft in the armor department, because I'm soaking up a lot of damage. And I haven't bought any new gear besides weapons on New Game Plus. Okay, Platinum Sword +4 is kind of strong. We'll take that. Equip it. Platinum belt. Yep, there we go.
No scratches.
Stronger armor. Platinum cannons plus 4. I will take that too. Reinforced platinum cannons. Let's go.
Yeah, that should do you.
Do a bit of that. Reinforced platinum belt. Do that too.
That'll do.
Reinforced iron belts. Don't need that though. Platinum sword reforged.
Yeah, that should do you.
Oh. Do they look the same?
Anything else?
Yeah, they do. Actually, no. Oh my god. That's a brand new looking platinum sword, I think. But we didn't see in the first playthrough. That's kind of sick. The reforged versions actually look sort of different, I think. Actually, no. I might be mistaking this with a different sword. Because 11 Bolt Reforged looks exactly like it did, if memory serves me right. As playthrough 1.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Anything good here? Oh, of course, the potions.
It'd better all be here.
How can I forget?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again.
I'm gonna swap out my stone thingy-mabobber. Hang on. Where is that? Items? Oh yeah, right there. There we go.
Oh, don't. I'm not much.
That's something I should have done yesteryear. Plus sign quests. In New Game Plus. Plus sign quests. Does that mean we're going to continue getting new and improved satchels and shit in New Game Plus on top of what we already got from the first playthrough doing the plus sign quests? I have to wonder. I know this quest gives us, I think, a higher max limit on the number of potions we can carry at once. So let's see what happens if they do it again. I'm just gonna like speed through all the dialogue, speed run this quest, and see if we actually get an even higher limit of potions or just like some random item. Because I know that in some games in New Game Plus, if you do the same quest again that gave you something kind of substantial on the first playthrough, you just get a different item. Kind of like how in some of the Soulsborne games, when you go and find, when you go to the locations where you found the Estus shards, to upgrade, I think your max Estus or the amount of healing the Estus does. If you go to those same locations again on a new Game Plus cycle, you get a different item there, or you just don't get anything at all. But I'm hoping it's not just the former here and we do get something new. Yeah, this is it. That would be kind of sick. Not sure if this is the one that gives us more inventory space, or if it's the one that gives us stronger potions.
Stay sharp.
Because I know that was a different plus sign quest too.
Thank you for sticking
or
with
another one, rather.
We're still here. Have to look after each other, don't we?
It'll take ages to tie.
I know Blacksmith's Blues has 4 parts to it, and they all have to do with our blacksmith. I keep forgetting his name, crafting new things for us. So I wonder if we do Blacksmith's Blues again, or rather, I wonder if we need to do Blacksmith's Blues again in order to get Ultimate Weapon on New Game Plus.
Come on.
I hope that's not the case, because I don't want to have to repeat side quests. I will not lie. But we'll see. This is a nice way to like dip our toes in the water and see what happens.
She's near the Abbey, certainly down.
Or the plus sign quest again on New Game Plus. Goblin gardener. Poor little guys just minding their own business.
Not this goblin. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Sorry, little dude. I'm just here to brutally murder you and completely rob you of everything. Don't mind me. I think that's a pretty reasonable ask. Ow. Big limit break charge. Let's end this quick. Really, man? God damn, this guy has just lived for long enough. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of him living. Let's change that. Painfully. Oh, that Torgo looks so sick there on the right in slow-mo. What's really interesting about Giga Flare again is how it doesn't freeze time, unlike the other abilities in the game. It just slows it down, kinda. Oh, big parry and a big finish. Let's go. That was kind of a badass parry.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Uh-huh.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Open that chest, get some goodies. Really? Come on.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Okay. Moment of truth. Time to see if we get anything crazy cool. Here we go. All right, head booty nest. What you got for me?
Did you? I don't. If it's. Oh, I need.
No way. No way? Question mark.
And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your...
Even more potency increase? Potentially? Please? Definitely got a lot of XP, my god. We're level 61, nice. No! Damn it, otherwise it would have given me that yellow pop-up. Dang. Okay. That's unfortunate. But it is what it is. I kind of anticipated as such. you can't actually get more of whatever you get from doing a plus sign quest in the base playthrough if you're redoing it in New Game Plus. So in this case, we can get even more powerful potions. Would have been kind of cool if we could with potions specifically though, because I don't know, just to help with it being New Game Plus, right? Just to like, you know, balance out how much more HP or max HP you're getting, how much more damage the enemies are doing, you know, offset that by, you know, healing more. Would have been kind of cool for that reason, being able to get more potency, but it is what it is. Yeah, same thing with Blacksmith's Blues, I'm assuming. We're going to do the whole thing and then you won't actually... Well, no, maybe this one could be different because whatever he can end up crafting for us could potentially be a reforged version of what we get on the first playthrough. So the plus sign for the Blacksmith could actually be worth doing. Definitely. Oh yeah, what about the renown rewards on NG+.
Come to claim your just
So we got the
desserts?
same shit as before?
You earned this.
I think so.
Here you are.
I think it's everything you get is the same as before, yeah.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All good though. Look at that. A lot of juicy ability points. What are we spending them in? I'll change something up too, potentially. Might want to lose wind up. Just experiment with something else here. Maybe rhyme. I don't know. Mesmerize. I don't know if I want Shiva necessarily though. Phoenix Heat Wave. Something really fast, preferably. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Something instant. Something strong. Or something, you know what? Something that breaks even more stagger. As a result of using Diamond Dust, I normally follow up with Wind Up. But Wind Up isn't the best in the world at dealing stagger damage. Gouge could be huge. Yeah, okay. Gonna keep it simple. Gonna swap Wind Up out for Gouge, because I don't really use Wind Up for damage anymore. That's mainly the Odin stuff. Oh, snap, but I haven't actually... I can do that easily, though, Master Gouge. Yeah, we'll inch towards getting all of them like that. Master the next thing we want to use. Let's put Gouge there. Good shit. So, one shot of this plus that, if the enemy's around half stagger, should be able to melt them entirely. And then what do we normally do? What's in the pipeline? What is in the pipeline? We normally follow up with Odin shit, right? And then, like when enemies are staggered, use Giga Flare 2, Satellite. It's kind of it. Yeah, I'm good to continue like this for now. Oh, true. Infirmary. That's where we ought to go. I Anything new at... Oh, did we already do the forge right now? No, we did that before we went for the crystal, but I don't think there's any more we have to do right now. There's nothing extra we gotta do for new things.
You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Just remember, they got some Ben and Jerry's in the freezer. That sounds pretty good. Ben and Jerry's is pretty fire.
If it hurts.
Or frozen, if you want to get literal.
I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for all ice cream.
You shouldn't have to.
I don't consider myself an ice cream connoisseur by any means. I'll eat all of it. Haagen-Dazs, Ben and Jerry's.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive.
And gelato, whatever.
And when we
Whatever
see how
all
hard you fight,
the cool kids are
it
having.
inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
I do find it kind of interesting how they spent 5 years traveling together, but not once did they actually kiss or get intimate until now. That's kind of fascinating.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Random thought, but interestingly, the time skips in this game remind me of how they feel in Tactics. Where the first major time skip, it feels like a long time has actually passed, and Ramza looks visibly different, but in the second one, it doesn't feel like a lot of time has passed, and he doesn't look very different.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Cid, but as long as it's left to fester...
Now I have Ben and Jerry's at my desk. I am jealous, man.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war.
I actually haven't had ice cream in so long. I gotta change that sometime.
I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Hell yeah. Ice cream redeem? Dude, that would be a cool idea. Although, actually, wait. Let me take that back. I have to give that some thought.
We need to know what
That could potentially be a very bad idea. If I don't set the limits right in the Twitch settings. Very bad and spooky idea. But also a very nice and lovely idea at the same time. It's blurst.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's...
Gov gave you the news then? All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying this if you sit on gun.
Understood.
Alright. Thank you, Otto. Thank you, kind sir. Guys, ready for another lore sesh?
if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We are going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka.
Whoa there, Lord. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost.
Okay, here we go. Knowledge. Hit me with the deets. Current affairs.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government.
The news today, Twitch streamer Irritable Indian says an ice cream redeem. Also the news Twitch streamer Irritable Indian is diagnosed with diabetes. Yep. The technicalities of why that is a blurst idea. The brass tacks.
Extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Easy peasy.
All for you, Clive. He wants your
Got his work cut out for him because of us.
So he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, and so the stage will soon be, alas. It will be a more trying task to enter the capital, and they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake. So tell me, pupil mine.
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital.
A little local knowledge goes a long way.
We'd best get a move on that.
Oh.
Aye? I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
All
I
right.
just wanted to hear him say that.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Fuck her a taste of his own medicine. Let's do it. Let's give Kupo some medicine. You go Kupo. Not Kupka, that's right, Kupo. Oh, what's that? You're going all nerd emoji and trying to correct me about it being Kupka? Well, no, you're wrong. Deal with it. Alright, time for round one against Kupo. Not Kupka.
At once.
Can't wait for round two. I just want to... The only reason I gotta confess, the only reason I'm doing a New Game Plus is because I just want to do that one fight again and we're done. I would be content if my game got deleted somehow off my hard drive and I lost all my progress.
The castle's out of
If we got to do that second fight again, and after that happened.
For now, but it's only a matter of time.
I'll be totally okay with that. The Titan fight.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
Keep your wits about you. I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I'm gonna do everything you can do, my friend. You and I are not the same. Because I got the power of the flame. Did you guys like that rhyme? You better have liked that rhyme. It's like the combined effort of all my brain cells to come up with that one. Oh, and that guy lost all his brain cells. They got split in half. Speaking of cells of the brain.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
God damn, my sword looks sexy. Jill looks pretty alright too. Yeah, I want to say we never saw this variant of the Platinum Sword on playthrough 1. I think it has a very unique look for it. If you get the reforged version on New Game Plus.
It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
New ting. Guys ready for Torgal to go full limit break mode? And then for us to never be able to command his limit break abilities. Sad face.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
That is a very big man. Very big shirtless man.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Okay, here we go. Damn it, that should have worked. Alas, it didn't work. No matter. Nice. Zipping and dipping. Skewered them. No, you don't. Whoa. No, sir. Enough of that, please. Okay. Good stuff. Here's him here. Gouge him here. Break all S-Tactor. Okay, yeah, pretty good call going for Gouge. Instead of wind up now. Used to be able to stagger enemies a lot more easily. A lot faster. Dead. He is very dead. Did we wait? Did we not have to go this way? Did we just waste a bunch of time? Oh, we did. Thank God. All right, here we go. Home sweet home. Okay, maybe not so sweet. Oh God! Jesus! God damn, the Dalmex are savages. No mercy.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Gentlemen! To arms! Speaking of arms, I'm gonna enjoy tearing them. off of each and every one of yous.
You won't escape.
You best believe it, buddy. Donzies. Good night. Good night and goodbye. Do do dip dip do. For the Emperor!
Out of our way.
Why am I getting Oblivion flashbacks? Literally everyone in that game at the start was like, for the Emperor! Got absolutely fucking annihilated. In a dark, dank jail. Okay. Damn, we got a Republican War Panther here. Just realized. I think that is a NG Plus specific enemy. Criminal scum. I can't see. Stop right there, criminal scum. Let's dust them. Ooh. And all the little guys, too. Nice, I actually broke them. That was enough. Bit of that. Bit of this. On the big kitty. I like how it's just vibing while we give it like the most relaxing back scratch ever. I was giving this cat the like most satisfying back scratch in the world. Look at that. Consider him satisfied. Okay. Once Mosey. Who the hell are you? I don't care. Didn't mean to do that. Misinput. Ah. Oh god. Nice. Man, didn't stand a chance. Really? Okay, there we go. Got that. Nice hit. Freeze him up. Knock him down. Burn him up. Okie dokes. This guy's got a lot of health. But not for long. Nothing ever lasts forever, boys. Super Giga Chad Flare. Hiya! Really? Oh my god, oh wow. That just knocked me out cold. Oh my god, you son of a dick! Sit down, you little monkey! Alright, show me what you got. You like moving around so much? Then fucking move, asshole. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you enjoy them moves. Shit. What's the button to taunt again? There we go. Or whatever. No longer required. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Wrong move. Whatever, I think I can kill him here. That should be enough. More than enough. He is dead. He's very dead. Like the part where he died. Alright, quickly now, Clive. Quickly, Clive Owen. Oh, treasure. Even though it was kind of ass. I'll never turn down treasure. Loot. My mom taught me to never turn down the loot. Oh, they're just vibing here. They're conversing with each other. Oh, they're both Dhalmekians. I thought, wait a second, that's a Rosarian colluding with the enemy. How could he? That's treason. Sorry, Torgal. Didn't mean to cut you in half there. Oh, there we go.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
We're almost there, boys. It all boils down to this. Just kidding. This is only the primer. This is just the baby step, the baby fight against Kupo. What's up, guys? Big charge. More big charge. Have a healer? Don't make me laugh. Heal this. Oh, wait. Not yet time for laughing. The celebratory laugh. It's too early. Can I do Dancing Steel on him? Bazooka hit. I'm curious if this will work. Ow. Not if he hits me first. That's for damn sure. Oh yeah, we can absolutely cut through him. I think we've tried this before too. You don't gotta cut through the blue thing. That was never the intent. That was just a distraction, bitch. This is the true intent. My god, nothing can elude that. Not even a blue bar. Blue bar just got blue balled.
Set her loose.
The big fat cat.
They have a curl.
A Carl! We found an Akashic one. Big deal, Jill.
Attack!
Okay.
What do you think?
I think that you are absolutely A-OK 100% ready because we fought, like I said, an Akashic one in the depths of the earth. Okay. Oh, not okay. Okay, not okay. Really not okay. Big dodge, baby! Let's break them. Let's break them and bake them. There we go. In hindsight, I'm so glad that we decided to get or swap out wind up, even as amazing as it is for damage, right? I'm glad we decided to swap it out for gouge again. Been a minute since we used it, but I forgot just how good it is at dealing stagger damage. Especially if you use it after Diamond Dust. Oh yeah, I'm going all out.
It's building up to something.
There's the attack. Okay, oh, we gotta press it. We gotta press it hard. Whoa. Okay. I won't let you, kitty cat. Ooh. Come on, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. He's gonna get us. Not if I can stop him, though. Just in time. Come on. No, why do I keep trying this move? Is it even gonna work? We're gonna get enough Zontazukins. 3, 2, 1. He's going down to 1. We're gonna get nuked if we don't get this. Come on. Oh my god, he's on 1. Fucking Mission Impossible, this shit. Holy guacamole.
Let's make this count.
Holy, that was it right there. I saw my life flash before my eyes. We got him when he was at 1 in the countdown. I didn't think we'd actually get it. I did not think we would get that. Where's he going? It just started flying. Alright, get a bit closer. It's time for the ultimate cast. Break them. And limit break them. Okay. Coming up on a level 5. Unleashing the level 5. Unleashing the Giga Chad. Hell yeah, look at that. Fat 120k, baby. Wild Charge. Oh, I forgot he goes golden. Not cool. Oh. Oh my god, he shut that shit down.
Come on.
I was about to go full Wings of Light on his ass, and he just was not having that. I just hit the ground face first. Time to die. Time to die, and time to die good. Bathe this cat in light. Cats hate baths. That was the ultimate middle finger. Let's fucking go. Game good.
Jill!
Good game.
We meet at last, Sid.
Took down a cat, and now a dog's gonna come to save the day. Something tells me this game likes dogs more than cats. Which is a win-win for me. Hey, let's go.
I'm so glad
You can already tell from everything you are seeing. I'm totally, definitely not a dog person.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh no. The ultimate cat is watching me. No.
I would not have you melt.
That's it for me.
Before your stab.
Traxxum, I'm more scared of your cat than I am of Kupo right now. I'll tell you that. God damn, he's got big hands.
Fuck.
I like how Hugo in this game is like the quintessential Gears of War character. He's like every single Gears of War character. Pretty much. In scale.
Now, on to the festivities.
The festivities. Man, Jill cannot catch a break. Because people are always catching her. What a good boy. I just realized that subtle gesture that Clive made with his head to tell Torgal to
just great, that
skedaddle.
I suppose it's up
Have you
to
listened?
me then.
Torgal and Gav to the rescue.
Headsman!
Damn.
Where do you want?
Got another huge ripped dude who we just fought. Deja vu. Oh my goodness.
You! Bring the prisoner!
How many of these giant gargantuan blokes have they got out here? With the same exact physique.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Freaks.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
This game just spared no expense making the Dhalmekians as evil as possible.
Gav!
It's like they just went in the chat GPT and went, what's the most evil shit someone can say? And then they infused all that shit into
Crystal fetters
the
right past the
Dhalmekians.
open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
Or the Dhalmekian soldiers, to be more precise.
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
See you around. Hell yeah. Dude, this sword looks so fucking rad. What the hell? And all it is like a platinum reforged. It's just like a regular platinum blade, but upgraded to the max. I cannot wait to see what Ultima weapon looks like. I'm very stoked. Almost too stoked. Oh yeah, I'm also very stoked to get these potions. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wrong way, bozo. Oh my gosh, I just realized. It just hit me. I did not clue into this, but this is the courtyard from the beginning of the game. Oh my god. This is where Dad comes in on his chocobo and all the, you know, lovely, jovial festivities are happening. Man, this place has seen better days. It actually just hit me right now where we actually are. Or that we've been here before. The start of the game.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I don't. But he does. Who's a good boy? Yeah. I love how Torgal does this and then Clive just doesn't bat an eye even after the fact. He's like, oh, he just did that even though I've literally never seen him do it before. Oh, cool. Harpocrates has some intel on it. Cool story, Harpocrates. Turns out he's just the pet of Shiva. He's just Fenrir. Okay, cool. Clive is just so nonchalant about it all. And it's so criminal that we don't get to control Torgal in that form, though. Like, why? Why is all we get to do with Torgal just ravage and claw at people? Like, come on. Game can't tease us with this and then not let us do something with it in gameplay.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Who knows, maybe in a DLC. But then again, I say that for a lot of things with this game. Like, DLC here, DLC there. Maybe they can fix that in the DLC.
I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
I forgot about that. That's cute.
Explain what the fuck your dog just did.
Yes, thank you, Gav. I forgot Gav's the only one who takes interest in this shit. Yeah. No. Oh, hell no. What the hell just happened? What the hell? Okay, we're going for them, I guess. Oh, Clive, what are you slashing at, buddy? Oh, this is bad. We're getting nothing from this. Ay, ay, ay. Whatevs. Let's give this doggo some back scratches. Nice. Alright, let's eradicate all the little dudes. Alright, now for the big dude. Oh, big cold snap. Beautiful. Get him to half. Freeze him down. Break him down. Yeah, we are a stagger machine right now. That's our build. Lean, mean stagger machine. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about there, Gab, but one thing at a time.
Can you still fight?
Uh-oh. Ruh-oh. Oh, yes. Wow. I need to get the hell out of this place. And kill the hell out of this guy. Easy schmeezy. All right. Looks like we're in the clear. Let's just finish off the little losers here. And that's it. Way fewer of them than I thought.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
We'll see about that. Damn, these enemies look so cool, though. All their designs. Oh no, I don't love that. Don't get too excited, buddy. Think you're cool, but not that cool. So I'm going to kill you. No snap. Wrong buttons. Apparently I don't know how to play the game. Yeah, the miss attack's pretty great for dodging with Mega Flare. Oh man. Alright, here we go. That's good enough here. We'll break the hell out of this. Oh my god. That damage though. Thank god I was limit breaking there. Other dude was just out for blood. He is out for blood. He almost got my ass. Oh, what the hell? Got the blade! Too late. Damn it. Whatever. Okay, maybe not too late. Still worked out. A lot of damage. Good shit. Who wants some? Come get some. I like taunting doesn't work on mini bosses. Okay, beautiful. Start with that. Start with that. We're not hitting the other guy, are we? So let's hit this guy instead. Nice. Poked him right to the chest. Dead in the center. Big XP gains, man. Got those juicy 40% extra XP gains.
It's over.
For now. And they won't stop hunting us.
Go on.
All right.
Alright. It's time for the grand finale of part 1 Part 1 of 2. End of disc 2.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Sad face. Sorry, Dad. Gonna stop this maniacal bozo.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Hippie, what's up, man? Sorry about that scene where Kupka is imagining Ifrit behind Benedicta still cracks me up. Yep.
I did.
That was pretty amusing. Man is way too blinded by his dick. And he is a dick.
Fortunate indeed.
Dicks all around.
I had thought the most
Yep, that is facts.
was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Alright, Hugo Kupo, stop feeling sorry for yourself.
And I shall have my revenge.
A lot of people want their revenge these days. Worst part, you're seeing this for a woman who had no true feelings for him. Exactly right. Benedicta was using him as a pawn the whole time and he didn't realize it. He was just blinded by his dick. He's one of those people who subs at tier 3 and tries to become a mod for a female streamer's chat who he's attracted to, but realizes that that parasocial relationship doesn't exist. Oh, that's cool. You actually hear the leitmotif there of when you battle him as Titan Lost. That's so sick.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you
I
crushed?
think you hear it early on too when he becomes regular Titan.
You're not the only one who's seen their world.
Yeah, one of my favorite parts of playing through this game again in NG Plus is being able to identify all the little themes and leitmotifs
Pity from me, Kupka.
that we've heard elsewhere.
Pity and no mercy.
But like early on. This part was like Dragon Ball as fuck. This game gets so Dragon Ball at parts it hurts in like the best way possible. It's like a bunch of muscled up dudes absolutely trying to annihilate each other. Just rip each other to shreds. And like yelling to the top of their lungs. That's honestly what I love about the Icon fights, right? Is they're so goddamn epic, and they also remind me so much of like my favorite anime ever. That being DBZ. Ow, that hurt. Soken definitely made sure to put them everywhere, honestly, yeah. As he should have. That dude is a goddamn mastermind. The music in this game is phenomenal. It's my first time hearing his work because I've never played FF14. And I gotta say, I was not disappointed. The music in this game is out of this world. Where's you? Come on, man. Just trying to stagger you. Is that too much to ask for? Alright, here we go. Your best shot. Oh! That was slick. Let's go! Base Icon theme, so good. I know, right? I honestly love every single track in this game. But my two favorites definitely have to be Titan Lost. It was so fucking badass. And the Greatwood theme. Like I've said this before on some of my streams, but I feel like if this was an old school Final Fantasy game, where like when you roam the overworld, you hear like the main theme of the game. I honestly think the main theme in this game would be the Greatwood theme. Even though, yeah, sure, like the main theme of it is the prelude, like always, but I'd argue that the main theme of each FF game is not just the prelude. It always has its own kind of distinct sort of theme. And for this one, it would be the Greatwood theme for sure. I gotta ask though, how do you feel about the first phase of Titan Lost? That track has to be the most dividing for one for the OST. I think I liked it a lot. I honestly liked all of it. Naturally though, when you go into phase 2, right, when you're climbing up his arm, and then there's the other track with all the vocals and stuff, that's like where the game absolutely peaks with its soundtrack. But I think all the music during that fight was amazing through and through, personally. My one hot take, though, I will say, is that as much as I like this base boss battle theme throughout the game, I don't think it's like, it doesn't hit as hard as like other boss battle themes I've heard in other Final Fantasy games.
Let this palace be your grave.
Like, it's definitely not by any means on the same level for me, at least, as those who fight further from Final Fantasy VII. Like, that shit gets me amped up every single time. But don't get me wrong, this is still really good music, though. I've seen so many comments on liking the first phase of Titan Lost for the music alone. I gotta play through it again. I'm assuming it is what I think it is, where it's basically just Higo's regular Titan theme. But it could be different, I could be wrong. I think... Are you talking about when you're like fighting him in the cave? If so, then I might not be remembering it right. I gotta play that part again. Oh, it is a techno rap? Okay, then in that case, yeah, I freaking love that. It was so good. That shit wanted to like make me stand up and start dancing. Pun intended. A good old dad joke from good old Kupo. Well, Shamey will never be a daddy. That was never even gonna be a daddy in the first place. This girl feels bad. Yeah. Ow! Oh my god! I'm so sorry I said that, dude. Okay. Come on. Where are these perfect dodges at? Really, Ming? Oh, bad timing on that. Ow! God damn, I forgot he kicks. When you're running, oh yeah, when you're running towards him, right? Yeah, I loved, oh my god, the music was so good at that part. It was like so techno. I think that's the right genre to describe it. That whole fight, man, it blew my mind. That was the game, like, at its strongest. That was definitely the peak of the game for me. And as amazing as the Bahamut fight was with Joshua, I don't think it definitely didn't reach that level of high for me. Oh, damn. As with the Titan fight. I gotta use Gouge. I honestly feel like they like put like 95% of their budget just into the Titan fight alone, and then the other 5% into the rest of the game. That's what it feels like. And it's like not a dig at the game or anything, but just like to like, you know, like that part of the game was just so unbelievably amped up and kind of like different in so many ways from the rest of it in the best way possible. It just feels like they went all out for that, but then left no room for other parts. You know, with the exception of like some of the other really cool set pieces like the Bahamut fight again. Alright. Stagger him here. Exactly the same way I feel. Like the budget went towards mostly Titan and Bahamut. It definitely feels that way, yeah. Like, it's not to say the rest of the game is bad, but you definitely feel it. You can definitely... It's so palpable, like, where they put a majority of their resources into it while you play this game. Very easy to tell. Which is kind of cool, but then you have the final boss being kind of like... Yeah, that is true. Like, I was a little bit underwhelmed by Ultima, which, I mean, I didn't really mind because the issue with Ultima is that I didn't really even find him that compelling to begin with, so I wasn't too excited for the final showdown with him. But man, the part that kind of really let me down in a way was the Barnabas fight, because I thought his character was super dope. But then the battle against him is... And Odin's my favorite summon of all time in Final Fantasy. But then, like, the final battle against him was kind of meh. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it could have been... Like, especially when the precedent was set with the Titan fight and the Bahamut fight. I was expecting something on that level, but it was nowhere near. Like, not even with, like... Not even within 15 feet of it. Man, you're telling me no true icon fight between the two? Yeah, right. It was really awkward, like... Because the way I remember it, you become Ifrit for a little bit, right? But then... You sort of like transform out of him, like Clive gets tired or something halfway through, and then you have to fight Odin as Clive in human form. It was all very strange. Oh no, okay. Hang on. Kind of on autopilot right now. I'm just gonna go all out with my boy Zeke here. Let's go. Because why not? Torment? Don't torment me, that's rude. Oh, come on, man. Really? Where's the halfway stagger? Holy shit. I forgot about this. This man is priming hard. Okay then. Guess that happened. Break that stagger gauge down. And everything we got. I probably should have done Dancing Blade. Oh, not good. 1v1 fight was awesome. That would have been an amazing fight. Yeah, especially with him being the last icon to capture. I agree. That's so true, right? He was like the final one, so since it's the final one, naturally you expect something of epic proportions, right, to kind of close it all off, but it just wasn't as great as the rest of them. But honestly, I kind of thought it would be as such. I was expecting it to be better, but at the same time, the Titan fight was so good that I just knew the moment that whole set piece happened that the game would never be as good again. And it wasn't. It got really close with Bahamut, but it never truly reached that scale again. And I can't really be too mad about that. It's so hard to top like perfection. Like that's as close to perfect as you can get. Oh, I messed it up. Painful mistakes. Okay, hang on. He needs to help me out a little bit more. Okay. He has all the ults. All the ulties. But no, we got an unlosable QTE Ultima Prime battle, which was cool, but it was... Yeah, that's right. Like, the whole fight begins with a QTE set piece, right? Kind of a shame. Alright, Hugo. Gonna do me a solid and just kind of roll over and go to sleep forever. Please and thank you. Sincerely, everyone. Actually, this is a great place to farm some dodges with Wings of Light. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. No, I should damage him right now, but I also want to charge this up. Oh man, the dilemma of playing Bahamut in this. Holy guacamole. Okay. Still gonna hit me though. I gotta not die here. Okay. That should hopefully be a GG's. Just giving it everything I got. Come on, Clive! Cook his ass! I don't want to use my elixir. I really don't. Fuck it, I'm using my elixir. I'm not about to replay a big chunk of this fight against this chonky man. Oh gosh. Oh yes. Here we go! Yeah, Hugo was extra tanky right there. Straight up got that Zenkai boost, man. He is a Saiyan in disguise. I tell you. Yeah, I've been mostly kind of like playing Bahamut on this run, just because I didn't give him a fair shot in the first playthrough. He didn't really vibe with me too much, and he still kind of doesn't, but I like the challenge it adds. I think this game is going to get any DLC. I hope it does. I think it definitely will, 100%, right? But for me, it's more of a question of what kind of DLC I want to see. And for me, it's like two things mainly. One is the Leviathan DLC. I know that's like a popular one that people want, right? A lot of people want to see a DLC that goes into the other icons, specifically Leviathan. I think he's mentioned somewhere here too. But for me personally, that I kind of haven't seen anyone else talk about really, because it's unlikely to happen. But one thing I think would be really cool for this game is if you could get like a content update for like the gameplay, like not as much of a DLC for like story or new beats or anything like that, but just a gameplay content update where you can actually take control of the other party members alongside Clive, kind of like a more traditional Final Fantasy game. I think that could be super cool personally, because there's so many instances in this game where you get these interesting characters joining you to fight, some of whom don't even have iconic powers, right? Like you have Gav and then what was his name, Wade, right? Even though they don't seem that mighty and they just seem like regular soldiers, I still for some reason want to play as them and go, oh, you know what, that guy's a battle axe. I want to be you know, I want to see what that's like to use. And you know, it would be kind of cool if like he's kind of more of a squire, like in tactics, you know, he's got that battle axe, maybe a couple abilities like rally, war cry, you know, maybe he can boost his allies, stuff like that, you know, just being able to experience the combat through the other characters' eyes or something, and getting to feel what they're like. Because I also think in a weird way that actually allows you to get attached to the characters more. I don't know if it's just me, like with 7 for example, one of the reasons why I think Aerith's death hits so hard in that game is not just because you grow attached to her through the story, but also through the gameplay as well, right? And then when you lose her, you're not just losing this amazing character who you kind of came to love through the narrative, but this character who you grew to enjoy playing as through the gameplay. So the characters hit harder, if that makes sense. Kind of like how they allow you to change your playable character in 15. Exactly, yeah. I haven't played 15, but I'm familiar with the gameplay. I've seen a lot of it, and I think something like that could be kind of neat.
Who the fuck invited them?
Another thing I wish for is the ability to build Torgal's stats to your liking. Yes! And I was just talking about this a little earlier as well, right? It's such a shame that the game baits us so hard with, like, showing Torgal doing all this amazing stuff as a dominant himself, but we never actually get to use it in gameplay. Like, come on, why? Oh, it's so frustrating. It's honestly kind of baffling to me that, like, it had to be deliberate why they didn't expand on Torgal more beyond Ravage and his other basic attack. Because it's kind of a no-brainer when you're developing the game. It seems like a no-brainer to go, oh, maybe we should get the player to unlock new abilities for Torgal over time, but they didn't do that. And I have to think that that had to be intentional. Maybe they had to, like, maybe it's something they thought about, but they had to scale back on it for costs or time or something. So who knows? Again, maybe another DLC idea.
I'm just glad
at the very least, allow him to semi-prime when we do and not when he does it at random. Yeah. Because I noticed him semi-priming from time to time in the gameplay. And I was like, wait a minute. Why can't I make that happen?
Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us though.
You can even make it as simple as giving him like a little bar that fills up, and when it's filled up, you like hit a button on your controller and you limit breaks, and then it changes the attacks.
So what? You think they
or at the very least, just give him more of a powerful Ravage attack or basic claw attack when he's primed.
Every minute we spend racking our brains.
And the bar's going down, and when it's gone down, he's like normal again. Shit, I wouldn't mind that, because there hasn't been a single time I've actually used Torgal throughout this playthrough, which is kind of a shame on my second run. It kind of feels like he's not even there.
Back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
I think I found kind of interesting. Clive seemingly doesn't give a shit about the fact that Torgal was able to, like, literally just become a dominant or an icon in front of his very eyes. And Gav's the only one who really cares. It's like, it's less of a grievance, though, and it's just more of something that's kind of amusing. Just, like, find it really weird. Clive's reaction is kind of just like, oh, okay, that happened. Guess my dog is literally Fenrir himself. Like, shit, I don't know about you, Clive, but, I mean, if I found out my pug, like, could transform into an orc, I would bat a couple of eyes. I'd bat a few eyes and a few eyebrows.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yours? No more...
Don't worry.
Okay, people are sleeping.
What who may have
And I'll
the laws
about if any four-legged
Jill's
friends
sleeping.
ever done that before. But what, it's all
right.
And we need to learn that Torgal is an absolute unit. Those are the cliff notes.
Jill.
I will.
It's also odd how they made it in such a way when the usual party is literally just Torgal plus Clive for the most part. Yeah, and that's like the thing, right? That ultimately makes it kind of suck that you can't do more with Torgal, because he's the only constant in the game who's fighting alongside you in a, you know, in a party of characters who are consistently changing besides just Clive, who you control. And so it's a shame that at least that you don't get to do more with that one character who's always with you, you know?
Jill looked white.
And that character kind of just feels like they're not even there. Do-do-do. Alright, we gotta speak with Otto. How you been doing, Hippie? I know you've been playing Remnant too. Been lurking in some of your streams. Did she end up platinuming 16? I know you were doing your own NG Plus run of it.
She's been better.
Good.
Any word on Coop?
Vivian's did what she can to try. We've sent ours out to the Noli.
Right.
There he is.
Oh god, this part. Wait,
Still busy saving the world.
is the mid shipbuilding now or after we kill him? For good.
Mid.
I think it's after. Okay, good.
When did you get back?
This part was kind of a slog, I won't lie. Like, well, not this necessarily. Yeah, I don't think it was this one, but where you build a ship with mid.
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria.
Been doing good, man. Can't complain for the most part. Glad to hear it.
He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
I didn't. I was thinking of doing it, but maybe I'll get back to it. That's fair.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Yeah, I figured why the heck not. I had to look at the trophies and I went, yeah, platinuming things are fun. 100%ing things are fun. So...
I did.
And also there isn't really anything too crazy to play right now, for me at least. So I was like, hey, let's go for it.
Breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments.
Just need 10 trophies left to plat it. Nice. I'm pretty close myself. I have 10 or 11, I'm pretty sure as well.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Tempest.
Oi, Otto. Huh? My fee for brick.
The shipbuilding part, man, did that almost put me to sleep? Dude, yes. At the time, I thought it was going somewhere. I was like, and it kind of did, but like, just for a couple minutes worth of a cutscene with the ship going across the ocean, and that was it. But initially, like, I thought it was going somewhere. I thought maybe we were actually building a flying ship, like an airship. They were leading up to that, because that's a staple element of Final Fantasy games, but ultimately it didn't amount to anything again besides just a couple minutes worth of a ship and a cutscene. And it really made me question why it couldn't have just been a side quest, right? It was a main quest that felt like a side quest. And like the placement of it was so awkward because you kill Kupka, this guy who has been, you know, a nightmare for everyone at the hideaway and who everyone wants dead, right? And you kill him, and instead of putting the scene where you go to Cid's grave and you celebrate Kupka's defeat and you have that emotional moment right afterwards, they make that happen all the way after the random mid shipbuilding segment that happens right afterwards. Like the placement of it was weird, the pacing of it was weird. Like, all in all, it was just weird and not in a good way. That and the majority of the side quests, man, yeah, some of them were definitely a chore. Oh my goodness. I think in the grand scheme of things, they were interesting for a lot of the characters, like to show their growth and dynamics and also interesting stuff about the world. But the way they were presented was not good. Major negative on that one. The presentation was very lackluster. I felt like the gameplay was incredibly boring at parts, right? Because it's just more of you killing trash mobs, right? Going from point A to point B, collecting things or killing some trash mobs. And I think the most insulting one to me, right? Like, there's a point where the side quests were like so not great that I almost felt straight up insulted, was when you had to do like certain ones where you had to defend towns or settlements, and they amp up like this giant battle against the Akashic, right? Only for you to then go and like kill 5 Akashic out in some random location and then go back to the settlement, and then everyone there being like cheering and like, you know, partying and getting excited over how they beat all the enemies and all the invaders, and then you go, well, I wasn't there for the battle. What the hell are you talking about? Like, stop rubbing it in my face, game. Like, how cool would it have been if there was like a proper base defense minigame you have to partake in order to like fend off the invaders? Like, that could have been cool. That could have shown the stakes and made the gameplay really fun, but meh, it is what it is, I guess. I was honestly surprised at how boring the side quests were. Like, that was one of the things I was really excited for, actually, right? Because you see a world that looks super intriguing and all the marketing and stuff and all the trailers. And that was a big selling point for me, is goddamn, this dark fantasy world looks crazy cool. And so then you naturally go, well, I can't wait to do the side quests and find out more about the world, explore more of the world. And like I said, the light it sheds in the world, pretty good, but the stuff you do in the world for the quests, not good. So yeah, it was kind of a letdown. You know what's even more crazy? That's exactly what I was thinking too. So many characters alluded to an airship and how the fallen ships... Yeah, exactly, right? It was almost like Chekhov's gun. Like, they keep teasing that, but it doesn't go anywhere. I mean, I guess it does, and in a way, I thought it was kind of cool, like with how Mid, in her final side quest, figures out how to build the airships, but she decides not to do it because she doesn't want to inspire, you know, other nations to do the same thing but for war and like drop bombs and stuff. So it was kind of cool how it ended, but at the same time, I can't help but be a little, you know, disappointed. It's insane to me that the side quests peaked at Royal Meadows when they were showing the cruelty of how people treated bears. Yeah, right? There are only like 2, and those, again, I've said this before, are probably like not just my favorite side quests in this game, but of all time. Like the quest where you go look for the girl's dead dog, in air quotes, and you find out what it actually is. And then you do that other quest right across from hers, where you gotta like help the dude defend his son from a dog that's trying to kill him, right? And then all the craziness ensues and you find out how twisted these people are. Man, it's crazy to me how, you're right, I didn't even think about that. The game peaks with its, you know, dark themes of slavery and oppression, and you like actually seeing them in action at that part, and you never kind of go back to that territory again. You kind of just hear about it happening. And you know what's funny is that, like, it really hit me how that's kind of the case, not just when you said it right now, but also when I was editing my review for this game, which is coming soon. I was looking, because I talk in my review about how it's really cool how this game delves into like dark themes like that, and I was looking for like a part of the game to add as like footage to show that. And it was so hard because like there aren't many instances you see of it, right? Besides just kind of hearing about it happening, like, you know, the bears are being oppressed, and there are only like maybe a handful of scenes here and there. Like, I'm not saying I wanted like to see torture porn or anything, but like the world could have just felt a little more lived in, if that makes sense, in accordance to all of the themes. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, those 2 quests are not just the best in this game, but just the best in Final Fantasy for me. Or just, no, the best in, like, they're some of the best in any video games I've played. Another thing, no mini games at all in this FF. That was shocking. Yeah, I was hoping there would be, like, you know, maybe a card game, maybe some chocobo racing. Could have been cool. Like, base defense stuff, like I said. The dead dog quest had me amazed at how deep they were going with the writing. Same, man. Like, I had my Dude, my jaw dropped. Right? I was just for 2 minutes just shocked, like pure shock. Because I did not see that twist coming in, like an era that we're living in when twists in media have become so predictable, right? That was one of the few rare twists that I did not see coming from like a gazillion miles away, right? It hit me like a ton of bricks. In like the best way possible. I was like, holy shit, this world is messed up. Oh my god. Right, what else are we doing now? Sure, speak with mid. Any new hunts? I'm curious how we gotta build the Ultima weapon. That's the thing that has piqued my curiosity the most about New Game Plus. Still don't know how to build those 2 weapons we need for it. The Dead Dog quest had me amazed at— oh, sorry, I read that. My bad. Yeah, it was really good. Oh, true. I forgot about this back end of this airship here. The fallen airship. That's another thing, by the way, since we were talking about DLCs. And I forgot to mention, that's another thing I'm kind of hoping to see. Is DLC that maybe goes into more of the Fallen stuff, right? Maybe we get like a prequel DLC set thousands of years before this one, when the Fallen were at like their heyday. Or the Ancients, or whatever they're called. I think they're called the Fallen, right? The ancient civilization of the skies. Because the game teases them a lot in their architecture and that kind of thing. And as far as I understand it, they have no real connection to Ultima. I think Ultima and his race are totally separate from all of that stuff. Right? They're like an alien race. And they have nothing to do with it. So there's still a lot we don't know about them. Say for the fact that like they lost their connection to the ether. And their civilization collapsed. So it'd be kind of cool to see like some kind of Sky Islands DLC, kind of like Tears of the Kingdom or something. I don't know. Just like more lore and more story on this world, but with good gameplay, because I genuinely think that this world is amazing. I want to know more about it, right? It's one of the few Final Fantasy worlds that has me genuinely invested in it, which is kind of rare for me. Like, there are only a select few FF games here and there that truly get me kind of like into the world. And this is one of them. And I just want to see more of it, but with more fun, immersive gameplay. That's it. I think the gameplay is like really lackluster overall in an otherwise really interesting world. Oh my god, FF16, but in the depths. That could be so sick.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
Let's go like full Tears of the Kingdom with it.
I want to turn the room down there into a workshop.
That like Clive just flying around the world as a free.
You've only just come
back. Well, no, he doesn't have wings. Whatever, bring Joshua back. Get them to fuse, and that's his like paraglider, like Link's paraglider.
Dad said I had
He's flying around the Sky Islands, the
everything he knew about it.
surface,
Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything
the depths, the Phoenix wings. Okay, not gonna lie. I am just going to spam X on all the mid dialogue. Sorry, not sorry. This stuff does not go anywhere in the grand scheme of things.
Where to start?
Sorry, mid. No, it's now.
That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh god. Mid really is kind of mid. The shipbuilding stuff happens now. And then I think a little more happens after the second Kupka fight. Damn it, so it's everywhere.
What's everyone whispering about?
I thought it was only after the second fight. How did you feel about this entry's design of 5th grade? I actually loved this game's design of the summons. I think they have the best visual. This game has the best visual design for the summons out of any Final Fantasy game. I think Crisis Core is a close second to me. Actually, they might be tied because I really fucking love the designs of the summons in Crisis Core. And no, it actually might be the best one for me. Yeah, Crisis Core. Let's say this game is a close second. Right? Time to take a good nap. Yeah, I cannot blame you, man. This part is very nap time inducing. Shit, I'm gonna definitely take a break myself. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I gotta get more water here. to get me to power through this part. But I feel like if we just spam X and all the dialogue, it's gonna go by so fast. So, hell yeah. But anyways, I'll be right back and take a short break. Thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, be back in a jiffy to get this show back on the road and burn through all the sleep-inducing parts. All right. Oh god. My throat. All right, ladies and gents, I have returned. Sorry for the little wait there. I had to come to terms with the fact that we're about to do the most boring main quest in existence. Just kidding. I just had to take a little walk, get some H2O, and we're gonna hit the ground running here. Let's go. Speedrun time.
Blackthorn. Was it
Okay. Let's build these fish and chips. Or fish and chips. I messed up the pun. Wonderful. Oh, true. Blackthorn has a little yellow dot. Ooh, grindstone reforged.
No scratches, right?
Let's do it. Where's cloth for? Let's do it. One really cool thing though about New Game Plus that I realized is the reforged versions of the weapons I think actually look different from the base game version. Right? So like Platinum Sword reforged, I think it was, that we had equipped before. Yeah, it was actually a unique looking version. So dope.
You can thank me later.
Like I said.
Anything else?
You're not wrong. Yes, I'm based. As the kids call it these
I
days.
was wondering where you got. It's
Just, here's the. Think.
Thank you, Charon, for making this quick.
See if Bardolph's available.
Bardock. Ain't no way I'm calling this guy Bardolph. The DBZ fan in me protests it. Oh, another really cool DLC, or not DLC, but a really cool area we can go. And one of the DLC ideas you were talking about is up in the north, you know? Like, yeah, we never get to go around here. The northern kingdoms, or just the northern, you know, territory in this game. Where Jill is from? There's something icy and snowy, that would be cool. That's the one biome we don't have.
Be enough to keep. Outdo Bardolph. So now. Well, but I.
Okay. Skip.
Do with a good oil in this. Good.
Make for Martha's Rest. Dibbity-doo. How goes it, Martha? Cool story. Oh my god. Like, doing all this while skipping all the dialogue while spamming X makes you realize just how long this whole thing was. Like, imagine listening to all of this line by line, just how long it would be. That's how much I had to sit through on my first playthrough. Puts into perspective how a lot of the playtime in this game goes into listening to in-game dialogue. Which a lot of it is alright, but a lot of it is, like, not really alright. I was watching a bit of Maximilian Dude's review of this game because he recently uploaded his final part of his Let's Play. And he worded it really well about, like, how characters are really wordy in this game. He says that, like, the characters, they say in 15 sentences what they've already gotten across in the first sentence. Right? They already kind of get their point across in the first sentence, but then they get so wordy and go on for, like, another 15 sentences. And I mean, in some parts of the game, it's kind of alright. It makes sense, right? With the vernacular of all the characters. Like, they're trying to... They speak in a really proper and posh way, and so naturally they're going to be a lot more wordy. And especially with certain characters like Joshua, it makes sense. There's, like, a natural wordsmith, right? And someone who wants to be a writer and who presumably writes the book at the end. But otherwise, a lot of the characters don't... There's a lot of redundancy. It's something I didn't really notice myself, but when he mentioned it, I was like, yeah, that's so true. I honestly could just skip. Yeah, that's probably the way to go about this. I don't know why though. It's just more fun to spam X. Just fast forward than to outright skip it.
This shouldn't take long.
Hey, what's up, BB? The BB Scarecrow, one of my favorite Easter eggs in this game. That was another jaw-dropping moment for me. Oh no, oh god. Alright. Make this quick, Odin. More of them. More of them want to taste your blade, Odin. Just give it to him. Okay. Is there a mini boss? I feel like there is. I saw a little bit of yellow somewhere. And spotted a stagger gauge. Who goes there? Ow! Yep, right there. Right there. Yep, buddy. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you and I see you, unfortunately. Let's change that. Let's make it so you can never be heard nor seen ever again. And just so you know, it's not personal. I mean, you made it personal, though. Really personal when you kill me. Jesus. I should use my elixir. I got too cocky there. No. No, Bernard, you son of a bitch. Somehow this is all your fault. I blame Bernard. I'm gonna be toxic. I won't take accountability. Let me a toxic gamer. Deal with it. Oh man, it's so satisfying when you get 2 enemies in one use of Dancing Steel. And you just charge up the Zantazuken gauge all the way to 5 so fast. I always forget to buy potions, man. Oh no. Da-da-ba-doo-da-ba-doo. Coolio. Let's end this, yo. This guy all the way in the background there gonna take damage too? No. That little turd. Oh, my good old trusty boys going at him though. Go on, Targle. Get him. Show him who's boss. As will I. Nice. I always save the best for last, or the worst for last, rather.
Too slow.
Okay. That's a big fat level 4. Oh, damn it, I can't see! The grass! It's getting in the way! Alright, that's a good amount of gouging, if you will. Use a bit of this. Okay, there we go. For a second I thought it didn't work. Got tripped out. Big numbers.
Nice try. Not good.
Alright, fuck it. I'm using that elixir.
Too slow. Nice try.
Okay. GG's. Damn, that wyvern was refusing to DIE.
That should do it.
Yes, yes. The big bads are dead. Peace is returned.
Should take care
for
of
now.
this little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay. Home sweet home. Back we go.
Little have been up to their old tricks again.
Let me check the local map again. Oh, the touchpad. Nothing new at the forge. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious if we have to do Blacksmith's Woes or whatever that quest is called with a plus sign for Blackthorn in order to get Ultimate Weapon inevitably. Doing the other plus sign quest didn't give us anything new on this playthrough. Just XP.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
Yes, ma'am.
Nope. So soon.
Enjoy building your little boat. You're welcome. Getting to work. Even the quest title sounds insulting.
Let's see how Jill.
Like, you wanted to have fun, player? Fuck you. Get to work. What was that? You want to go up against Hugo Kupo? Big fat Kupo? As a Titan? You want a crazy cool iconic battle where you're Ifrit versus Titan, but an even more giant Titan? Well, fuck you. Get to work. Not happening.
Ah, Clive.
Talia.
Recovering.
Of course, take it.
I'll do. Oh.
The shell. Oh, that's right. You must have.
Alright, this is where you find out about who Torgal really is. Very wholesome. Not true.
How may I help you today, Cloud?
Renown rewards. Berserker ring.
You earned this.
A Berserker ring from Burger King. Yeah, again, I think these are all the same exact things we got from the first playthrough. I am curious, though, because we got a second Berserker ring, and we established that we can combine accessories. If we can combine the Berserker rings, and what those would do as a result. Because we got 2 of these bad boys. I think the Berserker ring is the thing that allows you to, like, follow up with a lot of fire damage. Or fire damage. I'm saying it like that. I'm saying that like there's elemental damage in the game, even though there isn't. But with your fiery, flamey hits, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. Yeah, I don't know why I checked to see if we have to. We obviously have to. Yeah, I was just making sure it was what I thought it was. So yeah, now we have 2 of those. Let's see if we can combine them.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Because we established that with the XP stuff. Speaking of which, how many ability points do we got? Okay, quite a few. Gouge is good. Getting kind of tired of Bahamut, though, I won't lie. I'm kind of not a fan of Wings of Light. I gave it a fair shot. I used it a bunch this playthrough, and I still can't really... It doesn't click with me much. Just not my style. Let's switch icons here. Let's give someone else a shot. You know, let's try Thunder, even though it might not be great. Who knows? Never played much with this either. I just kind of want to play with a bit of everything, see a bit of everything. Blind Justice. Justicia. File drive is kind of lit. Can upgrade the ultimate. How does it damage compare to Giga Flare? Okay, so less damage, but probably, yeah, a little more stagger. Increases bolts, you say? Slap Judgment Bolt on. And yeah. Mess around with Rama for a bit. Use his abilities. What were we here to do again? Oh, true, upgrade the accessories, but yeah, just use shit here. Gotta get all our potions and shit.
A better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Don't forget.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, what do you want?
Is there a Berserker's Ring +2? Doesn't seem like it. Oof, that could have been so sick. I don't know what it would have done. Maybe just more potency to the attack. Maybe more attack damage if we combine them both. Increases max HP by 1,000. What the flip? Damage dealt by 10. Right, the Kenji gloves, they're always cracked. Okay, well, that's all good. And I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to upgrade it. It's asking for too much. It's already pretty crazy. I remember this scene very well, so I'm just gonna skip it. But yeah, the stuff with Torgal is very wholesome. And now we're building a ship. Sheep.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you.
I'm not sure. We're building a basement first. I forgot. My bad.
Just you.
Then I look.
And next, we're gonna build a ship.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
What is it with all these like intervals after every fight with Kupka having to do with mid? It's like instead of just going to grab a popcorn, and after watching a bit of his movie, right? Clive has to straight up go and do manual labor to like build a ship. Like, come on, dude, just go grab some popcorn like a normal person between each crazy set piece.
The little ones
Crazy
have been up to
fight.
their old tricks again.
That's what a normal intermission looks like.
How goes the...
Largely, we have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected... If only we...
Well, if anyone can piece this puzzle...
What?
Word.
Do you know, Clive?
You have nothing to worry.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Hey, what's up, Otto?
We, have a guest.
Oh, is it Uncle? Oh, I forgot about this part. Yeah, we're gonna have to go with Uncle Byron through the desert, looking for Mr. Kupo.
For your trouble.
Doop.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive,
Nanny?
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
Yes. Evil organ music. Evil Reval organ music.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Like how that guy was basically like, it's easier to fight Titan than it is to actually convince the guy to be reasonable. Just got onto that.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
Sad face. I think that could look pretty sick.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
Oh yeah, this is another DLC idea of mine too. Would be really cool to play as Dion.
Proper,
Like Dion
people
DLC.
would bear the brunt of it.
Because I don't think he's dead.
There will be losses.
I don't.
It is true.
Remember, Dragoons don't take fall damage.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
That was also interesting. No semi-prime Dion fight. Dude, that's so true. Do we ever see Dion semi-prime in this game? I just realized. I don't think we do. That could be kind of dope. Yeah, it's just 1 second he's Dion, then he jumps off a cliff, and then he's flying off as Bahamut, right? That's crazy. It never occurred to me. Yeah, we never actually see Dion
For battle.
in his halfway form, which is like the coolest looking one in my opinion.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp.
I mean, obviously the summons look
Await
sick,
my
but
orders.
there's something so badass about the semi-primed form. And kind of terrifying too.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
I have to wonder if... What's his name? I forget his name, honestly. The little kid, her new son, is Ultima at this point, if he got killed and swapped out.
What on earth is Uncle Byron?
I feel like he is. I think that's why the camera lingered for a little bit on him right there. For like people playing the game again to kind of like into the fact that he's been swapped. All right, Uncle B. Let's hit the road, shall we?
Ah, my dear nephew. Through the good offices of young, as are you, I hear. Which is why I came.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalind.
I was.
Then I have questions.
Gladly. There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests.
I forgot about this part. That's funny. Yep, Uncle's loaded.
And I'm afraid that is all.
Uncle B giving us $2,000 is like when your grandparents visit you after a long time and they give you money.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more.
What do you think, Viv?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet, come here and I'll...
Intel.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Nay.
No. The journey would mean...
Damn it, I was confident she would be like, nay.
Because faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port.
Smart.
So it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Damn, we gotta give Vivian more credit here.
So it was
Big
the
brain.
Waloeders who spirited the wretched work. Now I think about it. There was
It's kind of cool how we know the guy who physically takes him away too. He's he's one of the clones, right?
Crestfallen, as if in
Knows true nature
as
now.
If they believed, or
And you have your
That was
answer.
really interesting to me.
To
How
find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail.
Barnabas, right? That's his name. He has his own army of
He may well have
clones,
gone
basically.
cold by now. But as they say...
as luck would have it, I had intended to.
I'd be glad of. Give me a moment to make.
Very well.
All right, time to go to Dhalmekia. Funnily, one of my favorite parts of Dhalmekia in this game is how it's one of the few locations that isn't pitch black. This game has a serious lighting problem at times. Nice and sunny out.
Otto,
You're not.
don't worry. I won't risk anymore.
The Lanza and the Fang. You have any trouble on the way? You ask.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. We've heard nothing from her since he...
Thanks.
So...
Don't look so worried.
Thanks.
Gav, Otto,
you can count.
Okay. So Sleipnir is the horse he rides on. As long as Barnabas lives, he's able to make Sleipnir again. Oh, true. Yes. I think they mentioned that at some point too, right? That's really cool. Sleipnir. Oh my god, right. Yeah. So, yeah, that's really sick. Sleipnir, like his horse, when he's in his icon form, his summon form, is the silver hair dude when he's in his main form. That's so sick. Did not catch on to that. No, I thought he was downstairs.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the Dickens.
All right,
I'll just make haste, Stone Cold. You know what, actually, guys? I think this might be a good place to end it. Almost 4 in the morning. I don't want to make it way too late, right? So we'll end it here. We got a nice solid 5 hours of streaming. I was hoping to get to the second fight against Higo tonight, like aka the best fight in the game. But yeah, I'm pretty zapped here, and I do want to get some nice hours of sleep and trying to like get a healthier sleep cycle as of late. So yeah, we're gonna end it here, but I will be back very shortly. I know, like I've been mentioning throughout the past couple streams I've been doing, that my streams for the most part these past couple weeks have kind of been, you know, more spread apart, kind of few and far between, but that's just because I wanted to like take time off to, you know, focus more on my health, spend more time with family and stuff like that. But these next coming weeks, I'm definitely gonna, you know, go full throttle with the streams again and do them way more frequently, and I'm having a lot of fun too. These past couple weeks have been giving me a lot of time to kind of like recharge. So yeah, we're definitely going to burn through more NG Plus on the next stream, which should hopefully be tomorrow or the day after at the latest. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Should be fun, and yeah, can't wait. Next stream is going to be the best one as far as New Game Plus is concerned, because of course the Titan fight. So stay tuned for that, guys, and thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. Take care, man, sleep well, and thanks for the stream. You too, Hippie, thanks so much for popping in, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the company, and have a damn good one, man. Mental health is wealth. Dude, you couldn't have said it better. I'm definitely stealing that one. That's the first time I'm hearing that. Yeah, truer words have never been spoken, right? Mental health is wealth. And having streamed on Twitch for pretty much almost 4 years now, that hasn't been clearer to me, right? It's so important. And the more you do this, the more you realize just how real of a thing burnout is, and how important it is to kind of like find strategies to navigate around it. And so yeah, it's really important. Thank you for the important reminder there, and for popping in. I know we had you in here today, Hippie, and we also had, who else dropped by? Traxim. Thank you for stopping in, man. I really do appreciate that. And once again, welcome back to the world of streaming. I knew you wouldn't be gone for long, and I'm glad that was the case. We also had Stan, aka Clive Rossfield, IRL. So thank you for dropping in, man, as always. I'll see you guys very soon, but until the next one, stay happy, stay healthy, stay positive, and as always, keep on keeping on.